What is up, everybody? My name is Christy from the ASAX Black Widow 24. You are watching the Redneck Connection live. Stay redneck.
Morning.
Morning. Hello, Crony. And I guess you're up here, so hi, good morning. Hello, Christy. And that's it. Hope everybody's doing all right today. I couldn't sleep with a shit, so I said, fuck it, I'm doing a live stream.
Uh-oh. I had to bring my son to work. That's why I went early.
You had a what?
Bring my son to work.
Oh, yeah. Did you see your intro there, Christy?
I like it.
It was your day today. Your 15 seconds of fame.
He's a natural.
Hey, Dave. Mr. Lopez.
Hello, Dave. How you feeling?
You did a good job, Christy.
Quit chewing. Come here. She is a handful.
Uh-huh. What in the hell made you decide to get another puppy? Oh, wait, no.
I did.
He found you, huh?
Uh-huh. The day
You
I
can't find where he came from, huh?
No, nobody's came. Nobody's done nothing. So.
You're in pain, but okay. I hear you.
Quit chewing. You chew. Little monkey.
That's a puppy, though.
Oh, I know. Yeah. And cutting teeth. Oh, my God. Someone told me she's a Jack Russell.
Knees hurting pretty bad. This morning, couldn't sleep for crap. Yeah, that's what I'm going through.
No
my knees and the calves of my legs, and also my lower back, my way lower back, right by the pelvis.
Mine's the back of my leg. Ugh.
Oh my God.
You need to go night night. You need to go night night.
He needs a cage of his own.
Yeah. I got one that was beanies, but I gotta clean it out.
What, Beanie passed away?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the day I brought Anthony home.
Jeez. He's been going through living hell, huh?
Yep. I figured he would because, morning, he went to eat or drink.
Both Christy and Dave, you have a link. Hey, Bewizzle.
Hi, everybody. Marley don't like her.
Huh.
She's like, nope, I ain't having nothing to do with it. Tired, ain't you? Mm-hmm.
Just for that, I'd be teasing her. You forgot to take your puppy with.
Uh-huh. I'll make her lay with Marley. Marley's like, oh, hell no.
Working. The hell, when'd you start that bad habit, Bewizzle? Cool, Dave. Cool.
Yeah, I think he's working for a pool company, I think.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I think he is actually the pool company. I think he owns it.
Oh, really? Yep.
Years ago, I hear you, buddy.
Time to retire. Time to retire.
Ain't got no free time now, I see.
Nope. That's a good thing, though.
Okay, I'll stop already this morning. What?
Hi, Lee.
Hello, Anfield.
You need a toy.
Oh,
She already knows how to play fetch.
that's good. That way you make her run after the ball, you sit in the chair and wear that fucking little bastard out, and then good puppy's a worn out puppy.
More like wore me out.
Oh, but the owner is cool, taking over his oral business. 60-20, but just working my way up. He is cool, boss. Helped me out so much. That's awesome. You can find a fucking boss like that, man.
Yep.
Found another 3-wheeler you want. What the hell? Oh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, my brother wants me to get a 3-wheeler or a 4-wheeler, and I just... The idea of jerking around on that thing don't sound fun to me.
Not with your back problem.
And my legs, too.
Yeah.
Half the time you gotta stand up on the son of a bitch. Fuck, I'd end up face planting right into the handlebars.
Yep.
Because my legs would go, nope, I'm done.
I'm too old
More
for
coffee.
it.
I need more coffee.
Well, go get it.
Hold down the fort.
All right.
I don't know what the hell we got as a fort, but hold down the cardboard fort we got here, all right?
Uh,
Oh my God, my legs. Oh.
if y'all come up, y'all gonna have to wait until he gets back. That's nice, Crony. Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm taking it one day at a time, Lee. I'm over like 4 different bands, so they helping. Thank you, B. Wenzel. Back at you. Yep. I promise you I didn't run nobody over.
Whew.
Well,
Damn.
hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Madonna. How are you?
I'm doing.
Hi, Ken. You have the coffee. I'll have the soda.
Oshante. I was waiting for you to spit your fucking drink all over the place.
Ken, you know me. I don't spit.
Nope.
But, oh, goddamn, coffee money. Some bitch.
Hey, B-Wizzle. Thank you.
No, you stupids.
It's too damn early.
What the hell? Super chat.
Thank you very much, B Wizzle.
I love that one.
The hell?
Well, because it also seems like something my dad would do when he didn't want to do the yard work.
Uh-huh.
Hey, goddamn it.
That's a capital idea, Ken.
Who has our YouTube on?
I don't.
Not me.
Christy.
No,
Hello.
That's not my YouTube.
Huh? It quit now.
I turned on my computer a little bit.
No, it was doing feedback for a while there, and then all of a sudden it quit.
Yep.
Super chat.
Super chat. Yeah, because I just look. Because when I come up, I even turn YouTube off on my phone.
All right, thanks, B-Wizzle. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Hi, B-Wizzle.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Bye.
Wanted to make sure and tell him goodbye before he felt like he wasn't missed.
No. I'm sorry.
I hear music though.
It ain't me.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm not the fortunate one. It ain't me.
You know, Donna, when you was talking about the puppy, so hard, and they
Mel. And I sent your intro. Thank you very much, Mel.
I'm
Hey, dog.
I'm.
Wait a minute, hey, dog.
I,
Sorry, Dave.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's me.
I made an idiot of myself for Ken's intro, but it was funny. We were talking about ideas, and Ken and I and Christy, we just kept coming up with the stupidest shit to do.
Yep, that's Donna hiding behind that mask up there. Donna, why are you hiding?
Because I'm going to go smoke. That's why.
Well, you don't need to hide to go smoke. Jesus Christ, I'm smoking right now. Some bitch. Get her done so you can say you got her dead. You know what I'm saying?
No, Brony, we appreciate you getting that.
There you hear
Hey,
it.
Mr. City Guy, I have a question for you. Why would they? Well, I know why it's colored blue, but why would they put a square box around a? Okay, it's a shut-off valve. I know it is. It's got to be because it's in the middle of the street, and it's a manhole about this big.
Yeah.
So that's got to be a shut-off. Well, what they did was painted a fucking blue square around it. Why the fuck would they do that?
They're probably replacing it
water.
or something.
I suppose mark sewer from water. I suppose.
Yes, that's to mark it from. That's to mark it as that it's a water shut-off valve. It's a water valve. There's water pipes.
Gotcha.
Because
I didn't grow up. I didn't grow up doing the city stuff, but I did sewer and water for the city.
Hi, Lacey.
The big 12-inch and 14-inch and 16-inch pipes.
Oh shit.
Yep. Strawberry shortcake is in the house.
Hi, Strawberry. But yeah, that's just they might be getting ready to do some construction, so they needed to mark the shutoff valves, what they are. So they might have done that, or some
There ain't
work
no
needs to be,
construction going on around here, but
or some work needs to be done, and that's maybe a main valve for around that area.
that would be one of the main valves. It's in the dead center of the street. It's not the small one going to a house. Follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the small one going to the house would be in the grass, right?
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah.
But here it's a little different because it's trailer house. I bet them sons of bitches they run. Yeah, I bet we got a box on the other side. Which reminds me, we got to fix that damn thing because it froze last year. It's code for water, the fire department hydrant shut off. You know what? They don't have any fucking fire hydrants in this fucking place. You know that? I noticed that. No wonder if they didn't get nailed for codes.
They might have. So
Probably, but that is.
So yeah, Homestead could be right. Is they got a code violation? They're marking the main shutoff so they can go off the main valve to make a fire hydrant.
You don't have bus pickups for your kids, really? Well, they kind of actually shut that down here in Rappa too for the city kids. So now they have to take the city transit. Which really sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ones that were taking the bus are the ones that the parents couldn't afford a car, blah, 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 blah. You follow what I'm saying? So now they're forced to get a ticket.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah. How you doing?
Hey, Wicked.
Hanging.
Oh, hi, Christy. Hi, Donna. I can't focus. I just woke up.
So
You've always driven
it's
yours to
almost 3 in the
school.
morning here. Sorry, Ken.
I remember when I had to walk to school barefoot backwards and uphill, backwards both ways.
In the snow drifts, right?
I said snow. I got all twisted up.
And when
Yeah.
my kid high school, he had to walk uphill in the snow both ways.
City
with
transit. So you're saying city transit is super safe? That depends where you're talking about.
That very much depends what you're talking about. Our city transit sucks. We have about 6 lawsuits just in the past 3 weeks, so it depends.
Ours was used to safe.
I'd be the mom in the front, my PJs waving like a lunatic. Hell yeah. Mel.
Right? Oh.
All right, Strawberry, hurry back. I'm leaning on my knees because my back is starting to hurt. And Joe Scandals is in the house. Good morning, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
I am
top of the
morning.
Top of the morning to you, Missy.
Top of the morning.
We say top of the morning to you.
I'm feeling the pain. We're impending
Oh my
rain.
God, you should have done an intro with that voice.
Oh God, no.
What are you talking about?
No, because but that'd be super offensive to anybody that is Irish or yeah.
I am Irish, and I'm not offended by it. I think it's funny. I'm Irish, 100% Irish American. You should keep gamers watching. Irish American.
Yeah, right.
You know, he goes off a tangent. You know, we love him.
Angel. Hey, Anfield.
Hi, Anthony. Or Anfield. Anfield. I'm sorry.
And can you watch it while you're here? Yes, I can, Mel. Give me a second.
Lee wants to know if he can have a link. Ken.
Yeah, Lee, do me a favor and say hi. Oh, you already did. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There you go, Mr. Lee.
You got a train downstairs? No,
yes.
dude.
I see a problem already, but I haven't even started watching. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hurry, Lee. Hurry.
Oh gosh, Joe. It's almost 2:30 in the morning here.
Oh, that's right. You're in Hawaii then.
Yeah, it is Hawaii time.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you're in Hawaii. I don't know why. My brain.
It's just the different time zones.
Yeah.
Right.
Like 6 hours difference? I don't know.
I'm 4 hours difference from Ken and David.
Oh, so yeah, East Mountain Time probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where he's at. Here in Arizona.
Ken and I are Mountain Time.
Okay. I'm Central Time, so I get all confused.
Mel, no. What is a normal sleep time? If you haven't noticed, everybody here is not normal. Maybe Mike, but
Right.
Being normal's overrated. I tried
Does
it once.
anyone on YouTube have a normal sleep pattern? That ain't no shit right there. God.
Yeah.
All right, Mel. First things first. The intro that I use can't be on YouTube. Otherwise, it's an instant copyright.
Oh.
And I can't steal that from there anyway. I don't have the knowledge to do so. I need it sent to me in Hangouts, but just the video, not a link. You know what I'm saying? Send the video as like a personal message to me, I guess. I don't know how to say it.
Right there.
Little creep.
Yeah, just deliver it.
And feel
Oh, Ken?
Yeah.
Ken?
I'm listening.
Delay.
Right. You know I do my live stream on a Sunday, and I have Dragon 67 on my live stream. The one that paints the dragons.
Oh, Dragon Lover.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she's actually doing a dragon. She started painting it on my live. That is for the auction on the 1st of September.
nice.
I rely on Gaffer already too much, Mel. I don't want to ask him for stealing shit off the internet, too. You understand. All you got to do is send me the original before you sent it. You know what I'm saying? But you did a bunch of editing and shit. So that's why it's in your editor. So you go into where you send it out. Let's see. Mine's up on top. What's that called? I can't think of what it's called now. It's where you send it to YouTube. You can change it to send it to your pictures.
Upload?
Yeah,
Upload.
you're close, Mike.
Upload and make it
I haven't been in there
private.
in ages. We
Thank you,
probably
Mel.
know.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, my bones are aching something terrible because we got rain coming right now.
thank God you finished that sentence, Mike, because my mind went into the gutter, and I did not need to know about your bone.
It was far my skeleton. Okay, I'll change the word skeleton. You need a electron microscope or the other thing.
I need.
He wants to tell you about his bone, and it's a doozy.
I noticed I left my name to save his dreams. Put it the other night. I was a girl last night. Nobody said a word.
Thanks for stopping in, J-Dog. It's been a while. We miss you here, dude.
Yeah. I went to bed at 11 or 12, and I woke up at 7 a.m. Sometimes it don't work that way. Sometimes I wake up at 3 in the morning.
I went to bed. I finally fell asleep about 10 o'clock. Yeah, it was about 10 o'clock, and then... No, it was about 11 o'clock. And woke up at 2, and I've been up since. Can't fall back asleep.
Yeah.
I just had a feeling of being wide awake, and everything ached, so... That was, I figured God telling me, get the fuck out of bed because you ain't laying here.
Yep.
It said no.
It said no. Your body clock said no.
Yeah. Well, I actually made coffee.
Rafa had to walk me through how to steal my own fucking videos, Mel. So don't feel bad.
I don't know how to make them without
They're
software.
easy.
I know it is, but I'm clueless.
Hey Donna, usually when people are in on the panel, they don't type into chat and say they're back. Turn your microphone back on. There ain't gonna be no feedback because there ain't nobody behind you.
Bite me.
Love ya.
Hi,
Welcome
Donna.
back.
Thank you.
Right, welcome back,
Oh
Donna.
God, I'll have to look for it. Do you know my email? I don't know if I've ever given it out. I don't usually give out my email, but
If you're friends with Ken on Facebook, just send it through Messenger. That's what I did with mine.
he's trying to send it through Hangouts, and Hangouts is telling her no.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Remember.
And I don't have her on Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I need
remember
to do. I need to
when
do that
I need
intro as well, Ken. I've seen that on your Hangouts.
What's that? Oh yeah.
I need to do it.
If you want to. I'm not forcing anybody to do it. If you want to, it's a good way to shout out your own channel, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to do it. I'll try. I'll film it sometime today.
Well, you know, the clock's a ticking there, buddy.
Yeah. I don't have to start again.
Oh, I knew you'd say that
Took
one, Ken.
you forever to freaking catch on to that shit. Jesus.
Do you know what I'd say to that? Bull chat.
You ain't by yourself, Donna. We're here for you.
What are you,
No,
Donna?
no.
We're all here for you, Donna. I had a lot of time for Anthony, and I know he had a lot of time for me.
And if it comes down to it, you know my personal number. So
Yep.
don't be afraid to call.
Same here, T.
I know.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say earlier. Before me and David came up, I was kind of laughing, and David was like, once the dog hunts her leg, then...
I'll tell you private, Mel.
So I started laughing. I was like, that dog is so cute. But yeah, it's on me.
I still agree with what I still agree with what I said. If when the dog starts humping down his leg, yep, it's Anthony.
Well, yes. Yeah.
We had a Cocker Spaniel like that. One.
Does it eat like Anthony does? Because he was on a stream and was always eating.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing that in the house?
I don't.
Don't live in the house.
Oh. So you got your layout downstairs going fast now too, huh?
My layout downstairs is running. I've still got track 2 today, but that can wait.
Yeah. Good.
I'm
probably hot in the attic.
It's not now. It's starting to cool down now, so we'll be getting back up there.
Yeah, cool down here, but the heat's coming again and later today. I mean, she does. She had the windows open overnight. And now they're closed. Here kind of. Just leave it on.
How you been, Miss Green Thumb?
Hey, Miss Green Thumb.
I'm
Momo, I sent it to you private. I sent it to you private, Momo. Ah, you stopped over there to say hi, did you, Donna?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go on to Anthony's account, you'd be surprised how many people he went and said hi to every day.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I keep uploading videos, and I'm looking for the comment that Anthony used to put, and I'm thinking I'm not going to get that comment, but the comment is always there in my there. I know if he was still here, he'd put it there.
Yeah.
I could just leave you the comment he left me for every video I ever did. Hello.
Yeah.
That was always his comment when I did a new video. Hello. That was it.
Yeah, that's what he used to do with mine. He used to do bull chat.
Yep.
Hey, Muggsy.
Yeah, he
Morning.
did that to all mine too. Hey, Muggsy.
He even come into me live and used to say that word.
Oh, that's his intro for everything. Like how
It's intro for everything. Bullshit. I think the best one, I could never find the footage when I went up on the live, where he used to take the mickey out of me with me glue.
Oh.
And he had a big gallon thingy of glue. He decided he was going to wave it right in front of me and said, "You're not getting this one, Lee."
Yeah.
Did he ever pull this one on you? Just leave the word fake?
No.
Well, he did that one to me too.
Fake? Did you say fake?
F-A-K-E. Fake.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Huh?
Well, if we use the word, that word, you just spell for me. And then they use F-A-I-K. I don't know what that means.
I need to start the way on
Ken,
the
did you see
garage.
what Donna said?
Sure. Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
I knew that.
I have all kinds of stuff in Google Drive I didn't even know. I logged into it the other day by accident somehow.
Oh, easy.
Oh. You know, errant key presses get you magic sometimes.
You shared out a Google Drive? What the fuck? The hell's a Google Drive?
Ah, no one knows. I have it somewhere here.
The troubles
If you got Google, you got Google Drive.
I don't see anything in there, Mel. Nada.
Nah.
You got the video that you sent me off of YouTube.
I'm gonna film mine today.
What? How am I demanding? I sent your email to you. Oh, I gotta go look in my email. Got it. No subject. The subject is you have fleas.
I told you that in confidence, damn it.
Opening Google Drive. It's in MP4, so I should be able to snag that off of there.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Anna, is that your puppy that's running around?
Oh.
I never saw that part. I was so busy trying to listen to it because my phone's a piece of shit. I got to put it up to my ear. In the very last part, she says, "Sorry, not sorry."
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'm smart enough to figure that one out, Mel.
Yeah, be like.
I've never had to get it off of my email because I normally don't give out my email. My wife is doing all right. She's still sleeping right now. She's got a long day of door dashing to do. Actually, she's doing more than DoorDash now. No, it's DoorDash and Uber Eats, and she's going to try another one soon. I don't remember what in the hell it is. I know, Mel.
All that's left to be said is, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the Redneck Connection.
Uh-huh. I love that one, Dave. That was good. Robert Lee.
What is DoorDash? DoorDash is it's a delivery business where basically if you're working for DoorDash, you use your vehicle, you go to the restaurant, pick up the meal. It's a restaurant that normally doesn't deliver. So the people order it through DoorDash, which is online. Your phone tells you you have an order. You accept the order, go to the restaurant, pick up the food, take it to that person, and you get paid, I think it's like $3 plus tips for your run, for each run. Hello, Nick.
Hi.
Oh, God. Good afternoon. It's still bright and early in the fucking morning there, sir.
It's morning here. Yeah.
It's
It's 6:30 in the morning here, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
It's 8.
It's old dark 30. Actually, it's not. The sun's already up now. I asked the house before I start pissing people off.
I should check, make sure my phone's charged all the way now. The issues.
You're supposed to be at work already, Nick.
Oh, good. It's all the way to 100%. Time to plug it.
Of course, he picks his own hours. He's his own boss.
My phone's, since I've had my phone repaired, it's working a lot better.
Huh?
I broke my phone.
Oh, no. How'd you break it? Did you drop it?
It had a cracked screen, and because it had the cracked screen, water got in behind the whole phone and flattened the phone, so we had to get it re-all done. I lost everything off it.
Yeah.
It was stored on me because it's an iPhone. It was stored on the account you have for iPhones.
iDrive or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I don't know. I deleted all that off mine.
iCloud.
iCloud, yeah.
Yeah. It's better like that. It is good like that.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Donny, you old bat. How are you?
And Nick, you fucker. All right.
No, I'm a fat fucker. Get it right.
All right, fat fucker, go fuck off.
There's love in there. There's love in there. I can feel it.
So much love brings a tear to my eye.
All right, I can't carry this computer with it open, so when I close it, it's gonna kick me out. So I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm talking like 2 minutes probably. Be right back.
Okay. So look, you fell down, but that's okay. We know you didn't.
If he fell down, I would have said the fuck you should have catch you did on camera so we can have a laugh at him.
Yeah.
Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Well, hello.
Hi, man.
Who the fuck's that ugly fuck with a baseball cap on?
You know who that is, Nick.
Oh, fucking hell, not you.
God,
hello,
say
Chrissy.
God, say the same about you, Nick.
I'll say what the fuck I want, you ugly fuck.
I let it go over my head, mate.
Yeah, that's not all that goes over your head.
Oh, that's over my head. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my giddy aunt. What you been up to then, Mike?
I reinstalled Dirt 4 because I had nothing better to do. It doesn't actually crash my computer. Diablo I can play. Dirt 4 does okay. Doesn't crash it. But if I have YouTube and I can. If I have YouTube and Premiere's open, it'll blue screen after about an hour. It has nothing to do with the video card. The motherboard. I had the problem when it was brand new. It's still it was in 2010. It's still garbage. That's all I got right now.
Yeah. I'm getting a new laptop in September.
Oh,
I'm getting a new laptop, but I'm getting stickers done as well, and I will be sending out the stickers eventually.
Oh, cool.
Good. You're not having my address. I don't want your fucking sticker.
Really?
I know we will be sending one too. I'll be sending one to Sister Donna. I'll be sending one to Donna. Because I know Anthony would have liked one. So I'm going to be sending one to Donna. I may send two to Donna.
I also got enough fluff. If I sat on you, Donna, I'd squash you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that, Ken.
If I tripped and fell on Donna, I'd probably kill her.
You might be right.
Fucking hell.
How you been, Nick?
I'm alright. Are you gonna come on screen and get your tits out or what?
oh my God, Nick.
Oh, Nick.
Oh,
Alright, we'll save it for later.
Nick, how's Mom?
Oh, she's in a mood, like all fucking women.
Watch it, Nick.
yeah.
Oh, what was that joke? Yeah, new joke for you. What have women in condoms got in common?
I don't know what.
What?
If they're not on your dick, they're in your wallet.
Oh, hell. What the hell, Nick?
Man. No.
What the hell,
Right
Nick?
over my head.
Oh,
Not
God,
all women is like that, but yes, I can agree with that. Some women are like that.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright. What have women in tornadoes got in common?
What?
They scream when they're coming and when they go and they take your fucking house.
What the hell, Nick?
It's not a lie.
Oh, God, I give in
I'm
with you.
sorry, does the truth hurt?
You gotta have feelings to get it hurt again.
Or Nick,
I've got-
women are like tornadoes. They suck for a little bit, then they destroy your shit.
Wow.
Wow. All righty.
Dave, I have a question for you. Do you have anger issues by chance?
Me? Never.
Not
Never.
Dave.
Show us on the dolly where she hurt you.
It'd be easier to show
Oh,
the dolly where
man.
she didn't hurt me.
Yeah, don't show us that, or she'll come back and stomp on that spot.
Oh.
No, I've got another joke, but I won't say it's a bit inappropriate at this time.
Nick, you've been inappropriate since when?
All right then. If I ever get married, I want to get cremated, and then when the wife wants me, they just put some of my ashes in a curry so she can eat it, so I can tear her ass up one last time.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
After you eat a bunch of
I
jalapenos,
give
right,
in
Nick?
with you, Nick.
That's the one.
Right before you die, eat a whole bunch of jalapenos, right, Nick?
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking right, mate. I'll be like, have some of that, you fucking bitch.
There she is.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules.
All hail, Jules is here.
Hey, Jules.
Fucking hell. Hello, Jules.
Hello, how you doing, Lee?
Meow, meow.
Hi, Mikey. Hi, Donna.
Hello.
Hi, Christy and Dave. And yeah, that guy.
Me.
Oh, Nick.
Mike.
Hi, Jules.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed
You're
it.
the only person in the world that I let call me Mikey. Okay? I'll let you pass with that.
That's
Sorry,
nice.
I have to breathe. I couldn't breathe for a bit.
Well, back
You
up
got
a
a good
couple
laugh
of
there.
inches, you'll be all right then.
Easy, LP.
Pulling up the chat.
Yeah.
I can hear Nick chuckling.
Mm-hmm. Did you learn that from your dog, Nick?
No, my dog died last week. He had enough of licking me balls.
Oh, God.
Put peanut butter on them and your dog won't lick them.
Mel says, I bet you don't get invited to too many parties, do you, Nick?
No, I normally just gate crash them.
I know it. I can't believe something was said inappropriate on the Redneck Connection. Unbelievable.
Never.
No.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I
What are
honestly
you laughing at, Christy? I'm innocent.
You
I told
innocent,
her,
Ken.
I would take one of these.
You innocent.
Oh.
Christy's got the cutest laugh.
whatever.
That's adorable.
Can us being innocent is like telling Dada she's a nun.
Uh-huh. You remember that. You were there.
Oh.
Well, us
That's how
being
Donna got
innocent.
her name.
Hey, Ken,
Yep.
the chances of us being innocent is a Catholic priest not being a paedophile.
Mm-hmm. 1 in a million.
Good night,
Yeah.
meow, meow.
Night, Memo.
Night, Mama.
See you, Mama.
Good night.
Thanks for stopping in, Mel, and thanks for the intro.
Well, how are
Actually,
you
that's
doing
what-
anyway?
Again?
How are you doing, Donna?
Hey, me, nothing.
Well, you're the only fucking Donna up here, aren't you?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
At one point,
He
I'm
was
not a
actually trying to
vagina.
be nice. He was asking how you were doing.
No, I'm doing all right.
No, I'm being nice to you, and you're being an absolute twat.
I'm trying to get ahead of you, Nick.
One
Yep.
second.
She wants to
Hey,
give you
Donna.
head, Nick.
For her.
Hey, Donna.
Oh.
Well, you're used to giving head anyway. You're a woman.
Nick went there too.
Oh my God, Nick. Shut up. Shut up.
Sounds like some wishful thinking to me.
Well, you started it, Donna. Come on.
No. Too early.
It's never too early to come.
Nick would make the perfect host for a roast.
I've done one.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yep.
You're not going to let me get back to my confuser, are you? Hmm? You're adorable.
You think so, Nick?
I've done a roast before. Bros versus hoes.
Oh, yeah.
and that was funny.
Yeah, it was.
Probably be pretty hysterical, actually.
Well,
Okay. Claws, dear. Claws.
Who's got thought? Donna? Me? Oh, where'd Christy go?
She dropped down.
Okay.
oh, she's just in pain. She jumped out. Ah, you probably couldn't hear me. She's typing. Oh,
You gonna be all right there, Mike?
my bones hurt. My skeleton. Because weather's coming in. According to
I can tell you right now something that'll help you out with that.
I know.
This may sound smart ass, but go and get that. It's medicine for like really bad cold, for
Yeah,
body
yeah.
aches. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Go get that shit. It helps.
Theraflu?
I know.
I go through that shit that you're talking about, dude.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Are you suffering, Mike?
Dollar General. Get lots of Tylenol in it. I just took Tylenol. That'll help.
Christy, I hope you feel better. Sorry. Get it.
Oh,
My bones hurt too. They do, Mike. I feel
well, yeah. You're out east. You got the hurricane, tropical storm moving in.
Why my mouth?
No, it's called having old fucking itis.
The curtains? They're blowing all
Yeah. Hey, that's the same curtains my wife had.
Don't tell her they're missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too, Donna. Mine too. Yeah, my arthritis.
Mine's mostly fibro.
Yeah, fibro, you mix that with arthritis, and that's just a wicked bitch right there.
Oh,
Amen.
I did some more race. I plugged my wheel in the other day, downloaded my dirt game that I had, and now my hands are gripping the wheel.
Yeah, just to drive. Like, people, like, they think you're ridiculous. You're like, oh, my hands hurt from driving. They're like, what? Yeah,
Well,
Oh, that's a cool video. I'm just watching. I've just Thingy's put up a video, Annie. Toyman put a video up.
Ron,
He met
Well, I was there when he was live.
Katie Scrapper, didn't he?
He met who?
Katie Scrapper.
Candy.
Oh, nice. Katie Scrapper, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I haven't got to it yet, but I was there when he was live.
He put the video up. Dan's put one up. Katie Scrapper and Ronald as well.
Yep.
Well, he came in my stream yesterday. He came up on panel for a bit and said he just got back from meeting him.
He was on my panel when he was there.
Oh, was he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I had both of them sitting side by
He was
side.
two-timing you, Lee.
Oh, that's cool.
And then Ron actually helped me hook up with K&D so I didn't have to go through the whole shindig. K&D didn't understand how to go into the invites area of Hangouts.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he was thinking, oh, I didn't get a notice. You actually have to make an effort and go into a whole different area to get, Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Right, I'll catch you all later.
Bye, Nick.
All right, Nick. Thanks for coming up, dude. Have a good day.
See you later,
Right,
Nick.
I'll talk later, Donna.
Later, Nick.
Later.
Bye, Nick.
Bye, Jules.
Good.
You doing that, Jules? I'm starting to get a boner.
Good. Go do something about it. I'm sure
Oh, my God.
Holy shit.
Wow.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna behave myself.
Yeah.
What? I'm just drinking coffee. That's it. Nothing. Nope.
I'm
Yeah.
on to my fourth cup of coffee.
My coffee's too hot to drink yet.
I woke up
I'm on
at
to my
4
fourth one.
and been having
Trying to
coffee
get-
since then. Mike, it's trippy how your headset, your earphones
I
blend in
know.
with the brick behind you. It's pretty crazy.
See this other side here, over here, where
Yeah.
it's white. The
Mhm.
paint's peeling there. These are reverbs.
Huh.
Probably they didn't sand them or nothing or scratch. It's peeling off, and I don't
Oh.
care because it only cost me like $23 for razor
not too bad.
cracking because they're refurbs. And they used
Yeah.
I had a whole bunch of rewards for the one credit card I had,
Uh-huh.
and a whole bunch I hadn't used in a while. It ended up costing me $23. There should have been 30. Pretty
Well,
good deal.
you got a good deal there. That's cool. I just
Yeah.
like how they blend in with it. You look like another brick on the wall, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
It's 3
My line
a.m.
now
Why
is
are
I
you
see
up,
the brick
Christy?
wall.
You're up because you love me.
There's just so much love.
Christy, take some medicine and try to rest. And you have some Epsom salts. Take a nice hot bath. I know it sounds horrible with the heat, but
I've never liked that idea because it relaxes me too much, and I'm worried I'm going to fall asleep in the goddamn
I have
tub.
actually done that. I have
And
meditated.
I'm
and
afraid
then,
I'm going to drown. So,
Yeah.
usually the cold water will wake you up before that happens.
where you're reaching for your blanket and there ain't no blanket there, it's all wet. Damn it! I peed the bed.
I think my husband came in and woke me up. He wasn't too happy either. He was kind of irritated with me.
Me too. One of them old
Sure,
style
lady.
tubs
That's nothing.
years ago.
You don't even need to worry
I
about
miss
getting
that.
yourself together. You look good enough. I bet you throw on a paper bag and you'd look all right, B lady.
Hello, BD.
Elizabeth.
That was proper English.
Hello,
Mikey,
lady.
I have a very old antique clawfoot bathtub.
Yeah.
You know, the one I just broke my little toe on. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that thing is huge. I love it. I need to get one of
We
those
used to
little
have one.
pillows to put in there.
You know how much they're worth? A lot. You know what she
Oh, I know.
got?
It's not
Gave it
mine.
away.
It's
Gave it
with
away.
the place. Well, yeah, you're correct. My ex-mother-in-law used to have one out in the yard, and she'd plant flowers in it. And I'm like, why don't you put that in the house and use it? Oh, that old thing, and I'm like, yeah, that old thing. Give it to me. I'll use it.
Yeah, they're
That's
nice
just
and comfortable. I miss it.
They really are. This one reminds me of my grandmother's house when I was a little girl. She had one.
That's right. I gotta take a picture of my kitchen so I can show Ken.
Oh, how tiny it is.
Yeah, well, it's long, but you know,
Right.
it's kind of.
It's the size of
I
a
had a
got
kitchen
more
like
room
that.
here.
I had a kitchen like that in one of the apartments I stayed in once. It
Yeah.
wasn't really. It wasn't an apartment. It was an old ass house that they turned into an apartment.
Yeah.
There was an apartment downstairs and an apartment upstairs, and I was in the upstairs part. The downstairs had a kitchen as well, but they had a lot nicer. They started out with the basement wide open and just drew out a floor plan. And it was a 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom, and like a living room and a kitchen, all in the basement.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was there
And I had the same thing upstairs, but my kitchen was like a hallway.
Yeah, it's like a hallway. Yeah.
I hate.
It's about how much room we got.
And the back door was actually the door for the basement to get in and out. and the front door was my front door. We both used the back door because that's where the garage was.
Ken got to use the back door.
I'm the back door man. The back door man.
He's backdoor boy.
I need to get stuff done. I can't be bothered doing anything this afternoon.
Let's see, Dave, you're at 6 o'clock right now, aren't you?
No, you and I are the same time zone. I'm at 7 like you.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you're all night.
9 o'clock.
All right, be lady, hurry back.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me.
Well, good for you, Mr. Important. We don't care.
Thanks a lot, Ken.
Don't worry, you're not the only one I give shit about that with.
Yeah.
I let it go over me head. It doesn't bother me. I've come in your streams too many times with that.
He's got a good sense of humor. Yes, he does.
Yeah, you have. You have got to have.
It's not a good one, but it's a humor.
He's a good sport. We'll put it that way.
Does it look like I'm very sporty? Not carrying this basketball.
Lee's a good sport because he gets teased
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah. I don't know what I need to get me.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay, Dave.
I'm pretty tall. So they always want me to go over to the basketball team. Guess what? I hate basketball. Not happening.
I'm not a sporty person myself.
I was on the swim team.
The only time I'll run is I'll run down the stairs if Jackie shouts me for my tea before it goes in the dog.
Oh.
The only time I'd run right now is if one of my grandchildren was in peril.
Right?
That's about it.
Your
Oh, guess what, Jules? Guess my granddaughter is driving now, so she applied at the Texas Roadhouse.
Nice.
To be a greeter.
Tell her to bring you home some rolls. Those things are the bomb.com, man.
Yeah. Oh, man. I eat
make
so
those
many
for my
rolls.
son during the holidays.
It's my favorite place to go on my birthday.
Yeah. And it's my son's favorite, too. He loves Texas Roadhouse.
Hey, did you hear about Lee when he was in high school? He ran track. I don't know if you knew that. His mom tied stakes on his hips and sent the dog after him, so he got first place in track.
Oh, wow. The meat suit. Yeah. Chased by the wolf. You may remember that commercial? The meat suit and the wolves.
Huh.
No, it was a while ago. I think it started out as a Super Bowl commercial.
Right now, it's 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 97 degrees. Enjoy your morning camp.
I'll enjoy the morning. Can you make the heat go away? I'm sorry, I don't know that.
I didn't find a group
That's not going to happen, is it?
Oh, guess what I did? I was up there the other night. I told her to fire the photon torpedoes.
Alexa, volume 10.
We're going to be 77 today with
Fire
87% humidity and rain.
Alexa, fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes. Anybody tries to do a home invasion, all you got to do, Ken, is command Alexa to fire off that shotgun.
Yeah. Well, one day I saw her glowing green, and I had asked her, "Why are you glowing green?" Because there was a
What does a
tornado
shotgun?
watch. That's why.
Okay, here's Zookeeper. Sorry.
Nobody
I
told
don't know
me.
Who's
She
got
don't know the
Alexa
animal
on?
with shotgun.
Oh, well, you know, a little bit more Big Brother, maybe.
Yeah. I call her out all the time. Are you listening to me? And of course, the wife freaks out when I tell her to do something. And she goes, "You're going to break it." You can trust me. The only way you can break that thing is with a hammer.
Oh no,
Yeah, it
I've
is.
thought of many ways. Trust me. It looks like a hockey puck, so get out your hockey stick. Huh?
Yeah,
I'll break
that'd
that
work too.
motherfucker. 'Cause I'll tell you what, that thing pisses you off some days.
How
Yeah.
big is a hockey
Especially
puck,
when you're.
actually?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, how big is a hockey puck, actually?
About like
A
that.
little bit smaller than my fist.
Really?
About like that. There it is.
It's about the size of a roll of. You don't by chance have electrical tape, do you?
Yes, I do.
No, I'm talking
A
about
full
Dave.
roll?
So you
Oh.
can put them side by side.
No, I don't have electrical tape.
Well, what fucking good are you?
Dave, you have a
I'm
hockey
kidding.
puck?
Yeah, he was showing a hockey puck there.
I missed it. I was looking at you, Ken. Hold that up like flat against your hand like this. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Massive.
Yeah, it's
Right, so
pretty much a solid piece of rubber is what it is.
I had a tumor removed back here. A tumor. Right
It's not a
here.
tumor.
I had one removed right here and it left a big ass scar.
There's the size of a roll of electric tape.
That's not a full roll.
Doctor
No,
That's
said
not a full
that's
roll.
half a roll. If you get a big roll, it's the size of that.
Okay, so that's a little bit smaller than a hockey puck.
Yeah.
Because a lot of rednecks can't afford to make new body mounts for their vehicles, so they'll go buy hockey pucks because you can buy them cheap as shit. Buy hockey pucks and drill a hole in it and run the hardware through it, and now you got a body mount.
That's a good idea, that.
Yeah. And I know one guy that used rolls of masking tape because no matter where he looked in that little tiny town he was in, he couldn't find hockey pucks. So he went to the hardware store and got electrical tape, mounted the vehicle because he bought the frame. And the guy says, if you want that shit, you can get it out of here too. So he put the truck back together. Engine, everything was there. The guy was tearing it apart to remodel it and never got around to it. He tore it all apart, but never put it back together. The mounts were completely shot. So he freaking used not masking tape, electrical tape, used it for body mounts.
Yeah. I did a lift kit on a truck one time. We made the mount.
Yeah, you can use hockey pucks for that too.
Yeah. I'd never done it before. It's when I was working at the Weirdo place up there in Evansville. And he's like, yeah, just, I got them in there okay. Got them bolted down. And he goes, the linkage has to be extended. He did that. He took it to where they actually had a TIG welder.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't think I ever got paid my last paycheck there, and I didn't finish the job. But I had a way better job. So I said, yeah, whatever.
First lift kit that I ever did, we took all the shock mounts and flipped them upside down and put everything back together.
Oh,
So that you know how the mounts are in like an L shape, but it's upside down L. We flipped it so it looked like an L and mounted that shock back on there.
that
And
worked.
built it from there. So then we took measurements off of that and dropped each shackle down the same amount on the leaf springs, and dropped the whole front end the same amount. So the entire axle, everything dropped that same amount. The steering, we added a longer arm to the steering, and that was the only thing we really, that was the first one.
Yeah.
Then the second one was, what in the hell was it? 23-inch lift.
Wow, that's huge.
Do you know what a skidder is?
Yeah. A skid steer.
No, skidder.
Oh.
Not a skid steer, a skidder.
Okay.
It's for the logging company. They have
That's
huge
skidder.
tires on them.
Oh, yeah.
SKIDDER, skidder. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For dragging logs through the wood.
Yeah, those were his tires on that truck.
Holy
Wow.
They were exactly 4 foot tall.
My goodness.
That was massive.
Yeah.
And then he went and got different tires for it, which was drag slicks, which made it look like he had tiny little tires on it with drag slicks on it. It made it look like he had tiny little tires on it.
Yeah.
That was funny as shit.
Yeah.
But he added fins onto it that were they were probably 6 inches. They were about like that. And they were like a cup shape.
Oh.
And they melted them on there. Yeah.
Thunderfair. Yeah.
So that when he went through the mud, it would just, or water, whatever, it acted like a paddle. Then it turned into like a like Proud Mary, the old steamboats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What do you call them?
The paddle tires.
Oh, they're
Paddle
fucking. Yeah, the big
paddle wheel.
Steamboats with the paddle wheel on the back. Hello, Gaffer. Off to work, or are you going home?
Going home.
All right, boy.
I'm going home. Sorry.
Gaffer.
I'm going home.
Gaffer.
Oh.
The happy
Hi,
magic.
everyone.
I'm going to hop off now.
And especially hi to Ken
Right, Dave.
and the beautiful Jules.
Thank you.
Who do we lose?
Hi,
Dave.
Dave said he had to go.
Dave. Okay. Ah.
You had to talk to a man about a dog.
How's the weather over there, Fluffa?
Cold. Bloody cold.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's winter.
12 degrees
Oh,
Celsius.
yes. Yes. On the bottom side of you.
I always forget he's over there, too.
12 degrees, that'd be about what, 32, 34? Somewhere in there in our temp.
About 42.
Oh, 42?
Yeah, you got to remember,
It's
zero
still
is
pretty
32.
chilly. Yeah.
Then it's colder if you hit 100.
What do you
Yeah,
say,
we're
Mike?
going to get 97 today, Gaffa.
That's ugly.
Yeah, we've only got 7 days of winter left.
But
Yeah.
but is it
Start
humid?
heading
Are you
into
gonna tell the? Are you gonna tell Winter that, or is it gonna listen?
Mother Nature's a bitch.
Spring's been nudging its way in lately. It gets nice during the day and around about mid-20s.
Oh, you're right in the spring then.
Well,
You're
Yeah.
above freezing. You're above freezing at 40 something, so you can already start planting stuff.
Yeah, but we're never below freezing.
Oh, okay. I thought you got below freezing.
I
I
think
know
the
you
lowest
don't
we
get
is
snow where
about.
you're at, but I figured you went below freezing.
Some
No, I think
places
the
in
lowest
Australia get snow.
we get is about 36. I think it's about the lowest we get.
Okay. You're pushing it then. 30 is freezing. Or
I
no,
know, but it takes a
32 is
hell of a lot
freezing.
more to come down.
32.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way: we call it brass monkey weather, all right?
Uh-huh.
Cold
Brass
enough to freeze the
monkey.
balls of a brass monkey.
That funky monkey.
That's where my head went.
Brass monkey.
Right, 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 right.
But I suppose in your case, it'd be cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass squirrel.
Oh yeah.
It's still we're not quite going into it. We've still got some nice weather, but we are getting heavy rain some days.
Where the
Yeah,
hell
that's
is
right.
it?
You get winter before we do, huh?
Is that
Our
Lee?
winter, our winter usually starts end of September, beginning of October.
Yeah, ours doesn't even start until like
November, December.
You might see some snow in October, but winter doesn't actually even really start until early December.
Yeah.
Nah, ours starts
That's when the temps start dropping and shit.
Our temperature's not dropping yet, but it will start dropping in September.
We have a little bit of a heat wave in December, just to remind you that summer's on its way, even though it is officially summer in December, but we really don't get summer until mid-January type thing. And then we have the over 120 degree days in a row, like 6, and everyone's sweltering and go, "Oh, I wish it was winter."
Oh yeah.
Grass is always green.
So do you have Oh shit! I'm sorry. I apologize, B lady. So do you have kangaroos drag Santa Claus around on his sleigh then, or?
Yeah, big white one.
Santa's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and Bermuda shorts.
I'll send you the link. Ken, I'll send you the link when I get home to the Australian version of Father Christmas.
Okay. Oh, the puppy's sleeping now, Donna says.
It's tired itself out.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep that puppy's gonna keep Donna on her toes.
What kind of puppy did you get, Donna?
It just showed up at their door. It showed up at her door.
Oh, interesting.
And it looks like it's got some Jack Russell and Beagle. Yeah, she just typed it.
Oh.
Looks just like my Bodie. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Jack Russell mix, nice.
Oh, it's Jack Russell. Okay. Sounds good.
Jack Russell's a good pub.
They'll keep you busy though. They're very active.
Hey, that's what Donna's gonna have her work cut out with it, isn't it? She's gonna be keeping here, there, and everywhere with it. It'll keep her going.
Yeah. They're pretty active. Ours is pretty chill. But when he gets to want the jet, he will.
God damn dog, you scared the fuck out of me.
Me too.
Minute.
She heard something outside. I can't find you, bee lady. Can you see if you can find me? You're connected to Anthony on Hangouts. Well, that ain't gonna help me out. Anthony ain't here, bee lady. I hate to tell you that. And Donna can't get into his account because she accidentally signed out of it and doesn't know his password.
Oh.
And I can tell you where Ken is, B ladies, in the top left-hand corner.
Mm-hmm. What the hell's going on? If anybody's connected to B Lady, please help me.
I'm looking. I am.
What's the problem? Huh? What's the problem?
Our Kauphy is barking for over nothing all day.
Why do we want to be connected to B ladies?
Light her up.
There ain't nobody out here. What are you doing?
Jules?
I'm working on it.
Why does Ken want to be connected to B lady?
She wants to join the panel.
Oh, well, just copy the link and send it to her.
That's what I'm doing right now, son.
Thank you, Mr. Obvious.
Mr. Obvious.
Okay, check your private messenger, Elizabeth.
Mr. Mysterious.
Check private messenger, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it went to you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I gotta go and
Where's Ken gone? Has he gone to make a coffee, knowing him?
I'm way over here minding my own business, Lee.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go because I need to get some stuff done, Ken. Thank you for letting me come up.
Oh, not a problem, man.
Everyone take it easy. See you
Bye,
again,
Lee.
Jules. See you, Mike.
No worries, Lee. Come again.
I will do, Gaffer. And take it easy, Donna. We are thinking of you.
Bye.
See you again, Donna.
All right.
And I have, Donna, I've made, if you come into my live streams, you'll notice you blow. So I've made you blow so no one can remove you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's okay, Donna, because I know occasionally you do come over to it and just even say hello, because I know Anthony would.
PM, messenger.
So we are thinking, me and Jackie are thinking of you. Take it easy, and I'll see you around the streams, probably, Donna.
All right, Lee. Thank you.
No problems. Bye, all.
Bye.
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 Donna?
Yes.
We're all thinking of you, and I'm thinking of you constantly, but I'm not allowed to think those things for another 3 months.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Well, you're in mourning. I can't keep thinking those things about you openly in public, okay?
Right.
But in 3 months, go look out. You're in trouble.
I think I just figured out what's upsetting Rosie. That whining puppy.
Oh.
That's why she darted outside. She's so much a mother.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
So if that dog was in this house, she would guard that thing with her life. All right.
No puppy.
No. Not going to listen to that. Hey, Jay Cancer. Jenny Matcher says, hello, Donna. Long time no see. I just muted her because her whining puppy won't shut up.
Oh.
I unmuted, you know. You
Hi,
say I
Master.
don't.
Hello. I'm gonna go check on the puppy.
Elizabeth, Facebook Messenger, B Lady. It says B Lady Apiaries.
Oh. What's your name in Facebook, B lady? Is it the same thing? Or are you using your
No.
real name?
Yes.
Oh. She probably don't want me knowing her real name.
Jules, are you connected to Ken?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
In the green room, yeah.
You could probably copy B Lady's URL
Okay.
to her Facebook and put it in chat for Ken if
Indeed,
B
I
Lady
could.
will let you.
Okay.
Yeah, and then invite me and then invite her, and then you leave.
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have to invite. All you have to do, Ken, is have a URL to her Facebook homepage, and then you go there and ask her to be your friend.
Oh, I don't want to be your friend. I just want to.
Oh,
I
you
just
know
want
what? B Lady, I sent you the wrong. I sent the wrong link. That's probably what's wrong. Let me try again, B Lady. Hang on. My apologies. Now I feel dumb. More coffee,
You
maybe?
might, Ken, you might
Yeah.
have to copy the invitation link into the private chat so Jules can copy it.
Yeah, I sent her the wrong one. I sent her to Jimmy C's, but it already closed. There you go. Sorry.
Nobody's
We'll
got
get
time
it.
for
We'll
that
get
shit.
it.
Oh.
As
Well,
Mike
it's kind of
would say,
like when
mate,
I was sending out
nobody
my.
got time for that shit.
It's like when I was sending out my email to Mel. I don't know what in the fuck my goddamn phone heard, but it didn't say anything close to my email. And my phone has my email memorized. You would think it would fucking go there. No, it completely misspelled fucking every goddamn word in there.
Wow.
I didn't
All
think a
press
phone
one wrong.
misspelled words, but it figured out how. What is the name on the Facebook page you are using? I have 4 of them.
The B Lady Apiaries. Says right under it, typically replies within a day, agricultural services.
Chef's rule. Or as they say in Australia, Holden's rule.
So,
Well, if that's all it takes, I'd rather hook up with her on Facebook.
that's where I'm at.
Leprechaun, what's going on? How are you, Mr. Leprechaun? I'm way back here.
Hi, Jay. That's weird because in Friends it says it's not recognizing her, but I am friends with her on Messenger. That makes not a lot of sense. Maybe that's why she's not getting it.
Huh.
Is she on Instagram?
I know she's on Hangouts. She was on Hangouts with Anthony, but Anthony ain't here. I didn't see a problem with it because Anthony was always on my panel, so I just let him bring her up all the time. That you can see how that worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not friends with her on Hangouts. Not connected to her there. But I couldn't tell.
Okay, yes. She's asking you if you have Twitter, and yes, she has Instagram.
So let me see if I can find you on Instagram, and I will try to send it to you there.
Making Italian gravy, huh? Never heard of Italian gravy.
Aww. You're my little puppy. Looks just like my Bodie. Looks exactly like Bodie.
She's a whiner.
Yeah. He misses his mommy.
Yep. Might be a
Just
little
go up
young
real
to
quick.
be eating solids yet.
Look
Yeah,
at his little
she's
eyes.
eating puppy food.
Do I know
Found
my
her on
wife's email?
Instagram.
I know what it is, but I can't get into her email. And she's not awake right now. And B Lady says on Instagram now.
Okay, I sent you a follow thing, and I'm sending you a message, the link in message.
Oh, don't send out the link until you know damn well it's her, please.
I know it's
I don't
her.
need some stranger showing up here.
No, I know that's her.
Oh, okay. Did you find her on Instagram?
Yep, I sent her the link.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I hear you. Or do I? I feel you. Pain-wise. Yeah. Eh? Eh?
What did you say, Sonny?
What's that?
Oh, this is hilarious. My granddaughter, about 2 years ago, asked why we're yelling all the time. We're not yelling, we're deaf.
That's good. Good night.
Okay.
There she be.
Ding, 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 it worked. There
Let
you
me
are.
see. Okay, let me mute.
You're
Yeah, I'll
muted.
stay here. I just unmuted. Yeah. There I be.
How you doing, beautiful?
Huh?
How you doing, Miss
Hi,
Beautiful?
everybody. Girl, I thought I'd sit up here. Well, yeah, Ken. Oh, hi, Donna.
Hi.
I'm fine. And Jules, yeah. Hold on. I have to unmute something. I have to do something.
Don't you be coming up here looking at me, you those big beautiful eyes of yours, girl, I'll tell you.
Whoa.
When you get done with that,
Hey,
I
you were
want to
like
see
in a
what you're
stadium
making.
there for a second.
Hey, B.
Okay. I'm on okay, so you only hear one person, right?
Yeah, there's no
Oh,
echo.
am I?
I don't hear an
She
echo.
wasn't.
No echo.
You're fixed now. Whatever you did, you fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like you were in a stadium. I was waiting for you to start announcing the fighters. In the red corner.
I'm kind of like trapped between three roses here.
I hear like 10 people at once.
Oh,
What's
so
going
you're
on?
getting echo.
No, because
Yeah, it's echoing again.
I had my AirPod in the whole time so I could know. Is that going? Okay, now what? Huh?
Are you still hearing an
Yeah.
echo? Because we're not.
I am.
Are you?
Mhm.
Yeah, it sounds like she's in a stadium.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, it's like she's in a tunnel or a stadium or something.
Yeah.
Go to your settings and do the echo cancellation thing.
That's what I didn't do.
Oh my
Try
god!
that.
Hey, chill.
I did though.
You
I'm
tell me,
working
bro.
on it. Working on it.
I did it though.
Okay.
I'm working
I
on it. Yeah.
I'm walking here.
Because I had 2 YouTubes up.
That'll do.
Hold on.
Oh, that will do it.
Yeah.
I think so. Hold
Better
on.
check those
I'm gonna-
tabs at the top. Yep.
Oh, I'm telling
Holy
you.
cow, is that different? You shut something down. Wow.
You be quiet. Yeah, I
Hey, everybody, don't be giving her a hard time. She's new here.
I'm not new here. I've been here before. Yeah,
I know
I
you
wanted
have.
to. So
You should-
everything's set.
Perfect.
I'm
The only
crocheting.
I want to see it. It's beautiful. Look at
the
that.
only reason
Yeah,
why you
hold
don't
on.
give me a hard time is she'll give it to you back.
Yeah, I might. Okay, let me show you. I've been working on this for so long. Not that anybody cares. But I do all kinds of crafts. I got one there I'm working
I
on.
knew that.
Yeah, and I have this over here for when Monica goes live. She does she's making I'll get to the Afghan in a minute. She's making journals out of these,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
out of regular
School. Yeah.
and
What do you call it?
she's
Composition books.
yeah, she's putting on regular paper and like she's using pictures and whatnot. And what are you laughing at? I was
City Master's comment. You haven't been here in
hi City Master.
2018. Everyone after that is new to me.
Yes I have.
He was around.
Yeah.
He was around when I had 1 subscriber. He was my first subscriber that gave a shit,
Okay.
and he's still hanging
Anyway,
around.
I okay. A lot of people don't know about this book, this magazine. It no longer ships to the United States. I got the book. Well, I don't know what you can see. No idea. For paper lovers.
Books for paper lovers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Like
everything
little.
in here is paper. It's
A lot of
hey,
different uses for it, huh?
yes,
Crafts
everything
mostly?
is
Nice.
paper. It's got over 300 pages of just paper, something
Oh, how pretty.
paper. Yeah, just various papers.
Oh,
So I
that's cool.
thought I would use some of these, and I also this is what she uses: paper and she uses well I have origami whatever
Origami.
paper. Yeah,
Origami.
you just don't see it. A lot of stuff here because I do craft shows here locally, so a lot of this stuff
Nice.
you just don't see. Ugh.
What's your favorite thing to make?
Soap.
Really? Do you make it
My shape.
from bees? wax? What do you use?
No, I only make cold press. I only make it in shape.
Do you make the
My
royal
favourite
jelly
thing
at
to
all?
make is
Huh?
Do you sell the royal jelly from the queen bee?
No, B-Man takes care of that stuff. I don't get into that collecting the royal jelly and the royal this and the royal that.
Well, the queen bee's
I'll
royal
ask.
jelly is really good for skin, to heal skin.
Yeah, and they said that honey is really good for skin too.
Just because it
But
has the little bit of that, yeah, royal jelly in it.
did you ever drop some? Did I ever drop some of your soap? There's a video on our channel with some of my shapes. Just some. Everybody likes the cow, but our soap, my soap business is country soap, and we just put that under the Bee Lady Apiary. So, but anyway, this thing. Where's
Been working
my?
on it a while.
Oh yeah, it's for our granddaughter. Where did I put the dress?
Beautiful. What I can
And
see, but it's really pretty.
well, I'll show you. It's hearts, and I have to stretch them out. I want to show you the right. It's
I know you're
hearts,
being all
hearts,
serious
hearts.
about your products and stuff, but I'm telling you right now that Titty Master Man, did you drop the soap like in the shower? Did you ever
No,
drop your
I did
soap?
not. See, it's hearts. It's hearts.
It's very pretty.
So, and you crochet them in, so you're not going back and forth. So your work. This is the first time I've ever worked with two colors. And these down here, because I'm always going in one direction.
Very
You know, you
pretty.
just have to stretch them somewhere. Thank you. So I only have a couple more rounds on this, and then I have other fish to fry here. No, I didn't drop my soap, but I have, you know, y'all have no idea. You honestly have no idea of the molds, and I do have a couple of channels that I send beeswax to, and they send me they're round and they're what do you call them? Lotion, solid lotion from beeswax and some other stuff, and lip balm and all that stuff, which I don't really care about, but you know. Or they crochet me hats and
Who
gloves
did we just lose?
and
You barter. That's
huh?
awesome.
I
Who did we just
bartered?
lose?
I don't know.
Gaffa.
Gaffa took
Gaffa,
off.
okay.
Oh,
He got pulled over. But yeah, I mean, I just have we just have literally crates and crates and crates and crates and bags of yarn, papers, molds. I've been saving this stuff for a long time, which I'm glad I did because the molds are no longer made.
That's really
The
cool.
ones I got. I know. But I was listening to your chat. You
We
were
have an
talking
auction
about
coming up.
hockey.
You want to donate anything?
Oh, I gotta think. How's that work? They pay for the shipping, or
Yep.
we pay? Which
That's
I
why we're
don't
not allowing
mind.
any. It's gonna be U.S. based only. We're gonna try. I don't know how the hell that's gonna work because if somebody over in Australia buys, how do you do that? You know.
Right.
It's expensive as shit to ship stuff out, man.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I used to
Australia and
handle
Canada it is.
See, who is that lady? The white chipmunks. She's in the auction, right?
Janet.
She's in Canada, I think.
Yeah, because I went
Ontario.
back. I watched that whole thing. And because I rewatch a lot of things, I'll skip through and see, you know, for the view and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she's auctioning some of those diamond paintings, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny, T man. I used to do the same thing, make candles out of beeswax. Yep.
I do not like working with beeswax at all.
Oh, I do.
I don't like it. You do? Who said that? You can?
I do.
You know
I
what?
used to
A
make a
lot
lot
of
of
men.
candles. It don't work. It don't work for regular stick candles. It don't work for that, but it works great for a candle that's like in a container. Works really good.
Thanks for telling me now. But what I do is just take it out and put it somewhere. Well, this didn't work. What do you mean container? Like one of the
Like
tubs
you
you
go to
keep
some
butter in?
stores. You go to some stores and they got a fancy container. You know
Uh-huh.
what I used to do is when your candle's all burnt up and it's gone,
Uh-huh.
I put it in boiling water on the stove to melt the wax,
Right.
and then get as much wax out as I can to clean it up, and then
So
make a new candle with a whole new wick and everything in it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
you
done that
put
in probably 5-6 years though.
well, I was gonna do that. I have a mold for votive candles.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I got a bunch of those wicks from eBay. You see, a lot of the stuff I have, thank you
Yeah,
God,
I like that.
I got back when I was heavily subbing.
Mm-hmm.
So, and before inflation set in, like especially the yarn. Oh my God.
Oh,
Anybody looked at the price of yarn?
Everything's going
Es-
up, honey. Everything.
Especially cotton that you make the dishcloths out of.
yeah. Through the roof.
I don't know. I know Donna crochets because in
Yep.
one of her videos, I asked her for the pattern from Etsy, and Donna, I got it. So
She's got American flag she's doing now as a
yeah,
what do you call them, bedding covers? I forget what they're called.
I saw it. It's beautiful.
Quilt or
It's
what
beautiful.
would that be called?
Afghan.
Comforter.
It's just
It's for a
gorgeous.
queen
And
size bed, I think.
is that how big it is?
It's
Wow.
freaking huge. Yeah, she was making
it
it.
is.
I don't know if she ever got it done or not.
Well, I saw where she has his ashes. I wonder, can't she like fold it up or something and drape it next to the urn? I'm just throwing out
Possibly.
ideas.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she's got a
You
nice
know?
corner. She's got a nice
I
corner
know.
dedicated to it, you know.
That is it a table or a chest or what does she have that on? It's gorgeous.
Oh, God. I'm thinking it's like a mantle. That's what it reminds me of. It's like a mantle over a fireplace, but
I thought it had, well, maybe it doesn't have legs. It's beautiful. Oh my God. It's
no.
just gorgeous. You know,
Yeah, that
Yeah.
urn she got him was, or urn
beautiful.
she got him.
Yeah.
The things. Couldn't have got a better one for him because he loved eagles.
Yeah.
No.
Loved eagles, and he loved anything Native American. He collected a lot of Native American. He collected a lot of Native American stuff.
Our
Dreamcatcher,
youngest,
stuff like that.
yeah, I spent 10 years on the Native American reservation, filling in as a teacher at the Native American school there. Primarily because our youngest son, who we adopted, is half Mohawk.
Oh.
You look right at him, it's like, yes.
That they're okay. If you can find papers on that, that is very rare. He's going to get a big check from the government.
We've been trying to track.
Mohicans.
I beg your pardon?
I think they call themselves the Mohicans. The Mohican tribe.
They're part of the Mohawks, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, his grandmother and mother, they were from Canada. We're smack dab in the middle
You're right in the right
of
area for that
reservation.
tribe, for sure.
Yeah, we're in the
north,
middle.
New York, right? Upstate New
Northeast.
York?
Yeah,
Yep.
we live in the
Well, that's
middle
right.
of the
You're New York. Huh?
Tuscarora Reservation, which is where I taught. And I'll tell you, over that 10 years, and they knew, okay, Sister Donna, over that 10 years, they knew about. Are you really?
Well,
so they're no longer Mohawks?
No, I think that's what they called them. So, and around here, I'm just talking what the Native Americans call it around here was the Mohican tribe. It might be a separate tribe, not Mohegan. They call them Mohicans, and they all had Mohawks.
Like the movie, The Last of the Mohicans. There are several tribes that are affiliated under that.
Hi, Lisa.
Yeah,
Mohawk. That I did not know. That I did not know. Hi, Lisa.
Well,
how are you? Good morning. We're having coffee.
Yeah, this school is part of the large public school district here, even though it's on the reservation. And being on the reservation, because they're a sovereign nation, they follow their rules. So there's no Pledge of Allegiance, there's no Columbus Day, there's none of that stuff. Okay, it's a whole different world. And
well, they would have their own tribe holidays.
They have their own language, and it was very interesting when I first went there. The first time, most people wouldn't go out there.
What language do they speak?
Schoharie? Skalura?
Huh.
SKU.
I guess I haven't heard that now.
Go ahead. I used to know some of it, but yeah. And when I first went there, the principal, she called me in the office and said, now, some of the students may look at you funny because, now this was 10 years ago, more than 10 years. I haven't worked there in over a year. She said, they're not accustomed to seeing black. I went, okay.
Well, same thing around here. There's not a whole lot of black people, but you're still going to get the same respect as anybody else. You're going to be judged on your character, not your skin. You know what I'm saying?
True. Yeah. And when they found out about our son, it was like, no problem. They were angry because our government passed, and when was it? 1970, 80? Some kind of rule that Native Americans could no longer be adopted by non-Native Americans.
That was brought by the Native Americans. Yeah.
There was an agreement with the natives. And I know when I went to work I was still working full time. I went to work, and this Native American mayor marched up to my desk and said, "Roo, roo, 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 roo." I said, whoa. Because we got them from social services. I wanted someone that nobody else wanted. And they had to go to each chief and the tribes around the area and ask anybody in the tribe if they wanted the child before they allowed us to get the child.
Mm-hmm.
Because if anybody else had wanted them, after just my thing, we would not have gotten them. So
you need to go outside. You haven't been out to go potty yet, huh?
But I learned a lot. Where am I? Over here. I learned a lot about their culture and what they've gone through. We don't know the half of it, but well, maybe you do. But we talk about how the government is today.
making his car and things like that. And
Okay. Well, I gotta wait then. He hasn't been on the
Thank
potty
you.
yet. She's been
You're
on
welcome.
twice.
okay, what does that have to do with me?
I gotta wait till you're gone, otherwise he's gonna sit out and bark.
Was Anthony part native, or he just had a,
Yes.
you know, he was?
Yep.
I mean, when we need gas, we go right up to the Native American. Everybody does in this area. Gas, cigarettes. I was sending cigarettes back to Albany to my dad while he was alive, because on the Native
Interesting, Jules.
American reservation, yeah, it is. On the Native American reservation, they were like $20 a cart. I mean,
Yeah.
their brand, you know, but I'm gonna copy that
Thank you,
too.
Donnie.
Yeah.
There's
Anthony's
about
left leg was
33,000 left in the United States, Ken.
Anthony's left leg was native.
Pardon me?
Anthony's left leg was a native.
His left leg. Oh, come on. Because
He
they,
told
you know,
me
they
that
are very
he told me that he was two types of Native American.
Mm-hmm.
Lakota was one, and I can't remember the other one.
Lakota
Well-
Sioux, which is indigenous
Right.
to where you're at, Ken.
Yep.
yeah, they everything
Very
around
much
here,
so.
you know.
Hey, Ian.
What else do they have
Hello,
here?
Ian.
Gas. How are they doing the gas? That's the thing I don't get. They don't pay federal taxes on the gas, right?
Correct.
Okay, because the gas is cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And we have like 1, 2 within.
They don't pay federal taxes or anything on cigarettes or tobacco either.
Well, they grow their own tobacco.
Their own nation, that's fine.
Not here.
They grow their own tobacco, and none of them have any forms of cancer.
You got to
I don't
remember,
know what
I
to
live
tell you.
right. We live next to the poorest Native American. What do you call it?
Tribe?
Reservation.
Nation?
No, not tribe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reservation.
reservation. It's the poorest reservation in the United States.
Oh,
Is the Pine Ridge? Pine Ridge. It's the
They don't,
poorest
so
one
I
in the
take it they don't
Well, a
have
lot of
gas
people are
stations
building
or.
casinos on their lands, and they're getting quite a bit of money from that.
Oh yeah, downtown Niagara
There ain't
Falls.
got no casinos
There's
here.
one.
There ain't
were
no
two.
casinos on the reservation here. None.
There were 2 in the town I just
No?
moved from California, Northern California.
Well, yeah, that's
Big
a different tribe.
Hold on.
That's a
Oh,
different
yeah.
tribe altogether.
Whoa.
Well,
But I'm
if it's not
talking about. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Yeah, when
If
they
it's not
learned
a,
about it.
if it's not a different tribe, they're not sharing their money. Put it that way.
Well, the Tuscarora Reservation are 7 nations up there. And when they learned about our son, when he was in college, they hired him at the casino. He was a dealer. Oh boy, could he tell you some stuff.
Which casino is that? Isn't it Oneida?
I don't know. It's
Turning
downtown
Point?
Niagara Falls.
Turning Stone.
Oh no, but I've Turning Stone. I've been there. Let me look it up. They don't. Back when I went to Turning Stone, they didn't sell alcohol.
Now.
Okay.
Hello, Jackie. And that's true. I don't know about the Western Hemisphere. I was told it was the poorest in the United States, but
Really?
people
It's
freeze.
not
People literally freeze inside their own houses on Pine Ridge every year.
Sad.
Wow.
I can believe
Well,
it.
what it is they're so poor because there's nothing there. They're so poor that they rip the wiring out and everything out of the houses, so they have no heat just to buy food,
Yeah.
and then they freeze to death because there's no heat in the winter.
Sure. And here, because they're a sovereign nation, when you go there, all you're going to see primarily are mobile homes because they can't get a mortgage.
Yeah.
None
Well,
of the
here
U.S.
around
banks.
here, Pine Ridge has a lot of base housing. The old base housing. They lifted them up. You know, there were duplexes. And they cut them in half, split them apart, put an end on each one, added an eave on the end of it, hauled it out there, and put it on top of a foundation. And then they sent people like me to go out there and paint them.
You got to work on the reservation. That's cool.
Yeah, I worked on them houses a lot. One of my jobs was to cut them in half and rebuild the ends, and then another job was to put new shingles on the thing. And then another job later was to paint the exteriors of them. So I worked on them houses quite often, different areas.
I mean,
yes, alcoholism on that reservation is horrible bad, and the bad part about that is it's a dry res. So what they end up doing is coming to Rapid City, buying their alcohol, driving home, and because it's a dry res, if you're caught with alcohol, you're arrested. So they drink it on the way home, and they're so blasted drunk by the time they get home, they're lucky they didn't crash.
Well, here I don't think it's not dry. I mean, people we get our gold if you're in the jewelry, everything up there. They in their stores, beautiful clothing, and not all Native American. Cheap, I mean dirt cheap. Shoes, makeup. I got some really great makeup there. You name it. And you go up there, like if you have a lot of old jewelry that you want to cash in, you know, like over the years or something, you go up to the reservation, like, you know, and take it to them, and you get your money in a brown envelope. Cash. So I don't know. It's a, and nobody better mess with them either. Huh?
Around here, things are a lot different.
Oh, and when, you know, a lot of people don't understand that a lot of in our state, they own a lot of the highways and the state rents them.
Right.
So whenever the state threatens to do something, like want to collect more taxes or something from the casinos, they get these big piles of tires and put them right by the roads and burn them.
Yep.
There's nothing they can do, you know, and the smoke is terrible. You know. So they're fascinating people. You know, they took me out, like I went out, you know, they would say, okay, call me Mrs. B. We're going out tracking in the snow. You want to go learn how to track an animal? Sure, I'll go. You know, and they can tell, I mean, they're in the woods. I mean, acres and acres of nothing but woods. They have everything up there. But, you know, they taught me like to tell the different tracks, and I would take pictures of them. It was a fascinating experience. You know, if you get to know them, which you probably did, as a people, they're a fascinating group of people, but they're very careful about who they let in their circle. But they're also here, they're very portent. You know, they have those water tanks. Do they have those there?
Water tanks?
Yeah, that's how they don't have, a lot of the homes don't have running water. So, well, it's a reservation. They don't have city water and they can't afford to dig a well. So they have a huge water tank near their home, and the water man comes and fills them up.
Oh, I know a lot of them have like a tank in the back of their pickup.
That I
But even
haven't
half the
seen.
cars out there are stripped down.
Yeah, car thievery was a problem here because they'd go off the reservation and steal them, and then want to take care of anybody that came on the reservation to arrest them. And they had to have the chief had to have a little chat with the chief of police. He was like, "Look, yeah, you guys you got to talk to your young guys. They can't keep doing this, you know." So fascinating. I don't know. Donna, was Ken? Do you have reservations near you? Near you? She muted. She might be muted.
Oh, you're gonna have to ask her again. She didn't have her headset on.
Oh, okay. Donna, did you have reservations? Do you have reservations near you?
We have one in Leesville.
Pardon me?
We have one in the next town over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's they're usually extremely welcoming to their own, you know. Yeah. I know. So what else is everybody doing?
I have always wanted to go to a powwow.
I
That would
haven't
be
been to a
cool.
powwow, but I did their, I went to one of their dances and learned all, did their dances. Powwows are cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's actually higher than I thought it was, too, Master. Pine Ridge for men is 47, and for women is 55 life expectancy.
Wow. That's too bad.
That's actually way higher than I thought, because the crime there is unbelievably bad.
Yeah. Well, you know me. So every time I got paid, my whole check went to the kids in my class. They didn't have, anything for the kids.
Absolutely.
Kids, I'm a sucker for kids. Crayons, notebooks. It was just pitiful. The things that they couldn't afford.
I'd be buying out the dollar store, I'll tell you what. Crayons, stickers, pencils, stickers.
Yeah. Yep. Every Christmas, I mean, just, when I go to the teachers, here.
I would go to local consignment shops or thrift stores and ask, or just do like a clothes drive, for
Yeah.
the kids.
Yeah.
And bring clothes that, are gently used and laundered. And
Yeah.
I would try to find everything I could to help.
Well, yeah, I just, that's a lot of need there. And the kids, they can't help it. It's not their fault.
No. My
My
aunt and uncle used to take in a lot of foster kids. When I was a little girl, I remember visiting them, and they always had a foster child from the local reservation.
Really?
Several. They had several that they took under wing for years. Mm-hmm. On top of the 10 kids they already had.
Wow.
You'd be surprised at the difference between every other tribe I've been around, like including North Dakota. They have the Mandan Indian up there. And other tribes, how they're treated compared to how Pine Ridge is treated. Anybody off of Pine Ridge, completely different. The people off of Pine Ridge. I don't want to talk shit, but the people off of Pine Ridge don't have respect for themselves. 90% of the time.
Is that the problem? Oh.
Well, that's part of the problem, because really, when you're going dog eat dog world, you don't give a shit. You're living from one check to the next, just trying to get by. So that's going to turn you into somebody you didn't want to be.
This one girl I really like.
It can.
as a student. Bye, Jackie. Have a good
See you,
day.
Jackie. Thanks for stopping in.
Um,
Bye,
because they
Jackie.
went to the Native American school from pre-K to sixth grade. After sixth grade, they had to go into the huge school district.
Right.
And this one little girl said,
That can be shock for them though, like a culture shock.
yeah.
That's not cool.
No, it's not. She said, everybody's telling me that when I get there, don't tell them I came from the Native American school because they'll think I'm dumb. I said, let me tell you
That's
something. I
so
said,
sad.
well, they're not the smartest kids in the block, on the block.
They probably weren't taught.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I disagree. They have the best teachers. They get no backup from home.
It's the
Like,
support from home that's missing because the parents didn't have that. So how can a
see,
parent
this is,
there are some things I can't help my kids in. You know, some of their math, oh my gosh, you know. And
see
I feel
this?
useless when it comes to
Yeah.
that.
This just came in yesterday. It's a magazine. It's a very simple magazine. It's one of the ones that I thrive on because anyone that knows me knows that we do a lot of reading here, books, magazines, whatnot.
Amen.
And
Yep.
oh yeah, I always have a magazine or a book. In fact, I have 2 book reviews to do. That'll be a shocker for a lot of people. But I came up like that. And our kids were raised like that. They started getting magazines when they were young, for kids, you know.
You have to foster that
Um,
love for books in them when they're young and for reading. And for
yeah,
some kids it's hard. Took me 2 years to teach my son how to read because of learning disabilities. But I never gave
yeah.
up.
Oh,
And I would not allow him to give up.
and you know what, Jules? Absolutely right. Because all kids can learn. Because that's
Absolutely.
my degree. But not
Sometimes
harping
they
on
learn
that.
differently than others, and that's where it comes into some sticky wickets. But
Right.
it's finding that way that they learn and going to
Mm-hmm.
their level to teach them in a way that they can comprehend. And
I
then
don't.
they'll be fine, you know.
I don't
That's
teach
called
my daughter to
differential
read.
teaching.
I don't teach my
Huh?
daughter to read for the simple fact is that it's a good thing for her to read. I teach my daughter to read so that she can expand her imagination.
Exactly, and that's the thing.
You
See, I
know,
had a dispute with another YouTuber about how he said books are obsolete and not needed, and they're not healthy for society
really?
because they're dust and things. Yeah, so I'm like, are
You,
you kidding me? Okay, so
you can
yeah,
read a
you can listen
mechanics
to a book on
book.
audio, you can, but you're not going to get that imagination that expands and develops. It's just not going to be there.
We've had storytelling in our societies for before we could even write,
That's right.
and that's
That's
all the
right.
books have done is catalogued information that we've collected over our times
Mhm.
and written down the stories that we've been telling our kids on and on and on, generation after generation, and given new people the opportunity to use their imagination
That's
and tell
right.
Hmm.
stories and spread entertainment of all kinds. I taught my daughter to read, and then I bought her all the fairy tale books and the
Yep.
adventure books and all the books where she can
I read
use
to
her
my kids every
imagination
night.
to be outside herself when she wants to have a little bit of fun, or when she plays she adds those things to her daily stuff, and when she talks to a friend she talks about the fun entertaining things she gets out of books.
Right.
But
Unfortunately she found the
GAFA,
internet, so that kind of sucks.
Aunt GAFA, it's more important than that. People write how they, if you're not reading, you can't write.
That
That's
because
a
you need to
fact.
have that comprehension, the
That's
command
a fact.
of the language. You have to
Thank
understand
you.
it. You have to know the
How
grammar.
the
You have to
language
know
is put together.
yeah.
Where are you going to learn it from? You're not going to learn it in school.
Or an
Okay.
You're right.
audio book. You
And
You're
certainly
right.
are
But
not.
the problem I have with schools is they're teaching kids mechanical education. So basically, you
Exactly.
constantly do things over and over until you remember it so badly. the last time you thought about it was a bad memory. Whereas
And if
when
it
it comes
doesn't
to
interest them,
reading,
it's not going to stick.
my daughter is learning to
Jaffa,
read and learning to write because her imagination makes her want to do that.
That's right.
Gaffa,
I got to tap
I
on
agree
for a
with
sec. I'll be right back.
All right, then.
got it. So Gaffa, I agree with that. However, my specialty, my teaching license for that very reason, I'm a literacy specialist. So what we do is we take children that people say cannot read and we teach them because all kids can read. And a teacher will tell you, well, they're below our reading level. Oh, really? Well, how are you teaching them? How are you teaching the kid? And your regular teacher, to be fair to them, they don't have the time. They don't
I
have,
used to
they've got,
volunteer to go into the classrooms and read
yeah,
storybooks to the kids.
That's
First
why my
grade.
daughter is in a school that brings volunteers in to help the children learn their
yes,
maths, learn to their reading, learn those things. And you've got to make it fun. You've got to make it
You
interesting
have to
because
foster that.
kids
You
have an
have to bring
attention.
that book to life.
Yeah, kids
right.
have an attention span of about 3 minutes up until about
10
the age of
seconds,
9.
Gaffa.
If you animate that book, you're going to capture them hook, line, and sinker, and they're going to be in
True.
to that story, and they're going to be like,
Mm-hmm.
we want more. Can we read more? Can you read more?
I've seen so many kids, and, I'll say, well, so how's it going? I mean, they're going to speech language pathologists who we worked with all the time. They are going to this, they're going to that, and they're going to this. And it's all, how does your child learn? And to be fair, your average daytime teacher, what they're going to do is throw them in a special ed class.
Right,
And
because they're
special,
too crowded. They don't have that time to individualize teaching methods for each
true.
student. And so they
And
get into a generalized situation where they're not going to
right.
get that extra attention or that extra little
And I
that
don't
they
get me
need.
wrong, I understand, but there are also teachers out there who find it easier to lean on those things
And
instead
that's
of
sad.
having a
That's
rapport
sad.
with their kids.
My son got held back
Special
in
ed,
fourth grade by a teacher that was just like that. She said he was a
you
problem child in class. I said, my son
special
does not act out.
education,
He has ADHD.
special education. Yeah. Oh, please. Our son has ADHD. He skipped from, of course, now Mark and I have very strong education background. He skipped from 5th to 8th grade. He was bored.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, my son,
unfortunately.
I put him on a 504 in high school. I said, I'm not going to make you take medication,
No.
but it's going to be up to you. And I'm here to help. The school support team is there to help, your counselor, the teacher. I said, but I'm not going to allow you to fail. You cannot fail. You can learn. You just have to try harder. And I'm here to help you and back you up 100%. You need to make sure that you communicate with the teacher. And if you're missing assignments, you don't understand something, your job is to go to that teacher and talk to that teacher. If you're not getting results there, then you go talk to the counselor. And you let me know what's going on so I can help you and back you up with that. Now, this was when he was in high school. He took all his required classes the first 2 years, got them out of the way, passed them, and all he had to take the last 2 years was, like, he was auto shop. He was the auto shop teacher's pet. Like, he was like the golden child. And wood shop and anything to do like that with his hands, and he had to keep busy. And that's the way he's the left brain, right brain. He is a magnificent mechanic, always has been skilled that way. But words on paper, that was hard for him. It's really hard for him to focus and learn. Slightly dyslexic, so that made reading harder.
I'm sorry, I just want to know what people did before ADHD was a thing to have.
What's that?
I'd like to know what people did.
ADHD was around. Was around all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
What
I'm
is
gonna
it that
tell you,
people did?
during
He'd go
this
to the
whole
doctor and
time,
get pills.
his dad and I had gone through a horrible divorce. he was traumatized by things that he saw his dad do to me. And he was struggling, really struggling. And as soon as we got to a plateau where we just kind of quit fighting over the custody issues and whatever else, we stopped arguing. My son started excelling in school, and that attention span, he was able to focus on what was going on with his life in school instead of the battle between his father and I really think that has a lot to do with
Yes, it
kids
does.
being able to learn. So if they've got a lot going on elsewhere, they're going to have a really hard time focusing. And so, yeah, we tried medication on him for about 2 weeks. And he's like, Mom, I don't like the way this makes me feel. Freshman in high school, I said, then don't take it, but just know that you're going to have to try harder to focus, to pay attention, and get that schoolwork done. And I'm here to help you.
I'm a strong believer that the best medicine for children who have problems dealing with things is support from parents and family. That is
100%. 100%.
There is no if, buts, or maybes, and the ones who don't get it are the ones that don't get anywhere and end up in the wrong side and the wrong places.
Right. And
family unit is very important. It's been very important since the Stone Age.
Yes.
Gaffa, unfortunately, okay. Did either of you ever in your lives bring home a newspaper?
Yep. We used to sell them.
Most of these children that are having reading problems, they don't even know what a newspaper is. And the average newspaper in this country is written at a 5th grade level. And if you're reading CNN or Fox online, you're going to see so many errors. I don't know who their editors, who their text checkers, for lack of a better word, are. It's terrible. But
every computer's got a spell checker. This is what spins me out. They use computers on the news and use computers on TV. And what do you think runs it all?
Well,
and they've got spell checkers and nobody bothers using them.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is a lot of children don't have any books. They may have books, but they're not used to print in the home. They don't know what it's for. They don't know how to comprehend. They don't know. I'll tell you one thing that's very simple: imagery. We take it for granted. When we're reading a book, there's a reason they start kids off with picture books in the lower grades, because they're giving you a visual of what you're reading. But as you get older and you get into the chapter books, they call them. This is what the kids call them. Oh, we're going to read a chapter book. Okay. They cannot visualize what they read. It's a very subtle thing. They could just read. I've worked with kids, they could read 200%, 2 pages flawlessly. And you sit there and say, what did it say? I don't know. Because there's no comprehension. And comprehension is tied to pictures in your mind, officially known as imagery. We take a lot of this for granted. But there are tests and assessments that specialty teachers give to say, your child's not seeing any pictures when they're reading. And they'll say, my child can read, he just read that whole page. What are they seeing when they read it?
If
they're not seeing it, they're not comprehending it.
Right.
Phones give way to a lot of. That's true, Chitty Master. It's because, in my classes, I would see a lot of C, the letter C, 4, the number 4. I go, oh, not here. I don't think so. You take that back to your instant messaging, and whenever we instant message our children, it's always proper English. It's never.
My kids all find themselves, they will use proper English. They find themselves, editing and auto, the auto, they
Uh-huh.
automatically want to go to what is the correct English for that. Even though there's
Or
like the little slang terminologies for social media and whatnot.
we used to write letters to our children. Even though they were here, they were young. We'd write them a letter and we'd put it in the, okay, you got to write mommy back. I better
Yeah,
get a
but then you
letter.
hear now today, I can't read that. It's in
Oh
cursive.
no, they loved it. They loved it because it was
Kids
a
today will
bonding.
tell you, I can't read cursive.
Speaking of which, my daughter came home yesterday and she goes, "Daddy, we did cursive today."
You
I
can't
love
write it, you
cursive.
can't read it. You
That's
can't write
right.
it, you can't read it.
I would spend hours practicing my penmanship when I was a
Oh
little
my
girl.
God.
I really
Hours.
wish
Same
my daughter
here.
would spend hours practicing her penmanship.
I
Well,
loved my father's penmanship. It was almost like script, like the old like what you see in the old documents and things, and it was
Calligraphy.
beautiful. Not quite calligraphy,
yes.
but I'll show you.
Well, here they brought it
Calligra-
back. They brought
callig-
back cursive.
calligraphy is the art of decorating text or characters in text.
I love calligraphy. I wish I had taken some courses in it.
Oh, it's
But
easy. Calligraphy's not hard.
yeah,
I did it.
in the chat room.
I got about I don't know, 4 different calligraphy sets up there that
Children and
I do shit
illiterates and
for.
people
My
brag about being
signature.
digital natives. Thanks, Titty Master. That's
Fancy
true.
schmancy, huh? And when
Wow, I
I
love
print it
it.
fast. Did you see it?
Uh-huh. I print and add cursive at the same time now. I don't know why. Well, it looks like it. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
I still reckon the one thing that destroyed the written word was the ballpoint pen. I reckon we all
I
should be
don't
still
know.
using fountain pens.
I still write letters, believe it or not. I love my ink pen. I got it. I can't remember where I got it. In Virginia somewhere. It's absolutely beautiful. And I still use pen and ink with the ink bottle because I learned it and I love
That's
it.
very cool.
That's my point exactly, B. The enjoyment of writing has gone because the ballpoint pen made it so bloody easy.
Well, I'll tell you. Very nice. Back when I'd write letters and I even had the and Gaffa. For some reason I think you'll relate to this. I think this might have originated in Europe. The sealing wax, still have it. Love it. My father would come home with different stamps for me. Here, I got your new stamp. I'd go, oh wow.
I used to do stamp
And I
collecting when I was a kid.
huh?
I used to do stamp collecting when I was a kid.
Well, not that. On the back of a letter. The sealing wax, you melt the candle, and then you have a stamp. Yeah,
Yes.
I
Very
love it.
cool.
I love it.
I must admit,
That
I
came
have
from
been
Europe.
thinking. I think it's big time. I've
That's
been
a good use
thinking
for
a lot lately of actually having a seal of my family crest made, so that I can do that on letters, because I reckon that's absolutely brilliant to seal a letter with
You
a
love it.
seal. And
You love it.
you can
You
buy
love
the
it.
wax, you can buy everything. So
I've been using it since. Oh my God. I was.
what do you mean, Ken? I
Decades.
own 2 analog clocks. I have to wind every month, and my daughter has to read the time off that analog clock every single day to tell me what the time is.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Is that your seal, Jules?
That's my husband's actually. The wild boar. My daughter made this for him in school in ceramics. And she hated it. She goes, "Turn out horrible." I go, "No, that is so cool. You have no idea." So it's a wild boar.
Very
and
nice.
a story about his ancestor that killed a wild boar that
Very
traumatized
nice.
me in England.
And if you want to get into handing it down from generation to generation, our children, especially each one of them when they hit that last year of college, they were like, I can't take this anymore. I'm only doing this for you. I don't even know what I'm doing. Now, their kids, oh, their kids have books up the yin yang. They're learn. I mean, you tend to pass it on. You really do.
I think I have more children's books than I do any other kind of book.
Well, you know what I'm
Yes,
going to do, Jules? How old are you? Go ahead.
my daughter's always had plenty of books, especially for her age at the time that she is, and she's had so many. She never actually read every single book that she's had in that age group. She's always moved up to the next age group and started reading that collection. And we just keep buying more and more and more books. I got books hidden away waiting for her to get old enough to read them.
Wonderful.
I know.
I want my daughter to love reading because I love reading. I reckon
I
reading
do
books is
too, and it
absolutely
makes me
wonderful.
sad that just you know
In
it's
fact,
so
I have
easy to
a.
just go to public media or to the computers and the internet. You
It
lose
makes
something there. It's just not.
makes me sad that they've turned a lot of books into movies and made really bad movies out of them, and everyone thinks they know all about the book.
Yeah, I taught my daughter about that. I
Wow,
said, I
Kitty
want you to
Master.
read the book first and then watch the movie.
No, I
Oh,
usually
And
tell
they
people,
did,
"You've
and they're
seen?
like,
Have you seen the movie? The book's better. The book's so
exactly.
much
And
better."
they're like, Mom, the book was way better. And I said, you know why? Because you can use your imagination and you can make it what
True.
you want.
True.
And it comes to life for you personally
Yep. And
instead of
that's the
just
silly thing.
connecting with it on a television screen.
People who
One.
read know that every single person gets a totally different view of the story to every other
True.
person,
True.
but they all still understand the story and they all talk about it. But everybody who watches a movie only gets that one image of the movie.
Uh-huh. Do you know one movie comes to mind then? The Exorcist. Now hold on, everybody. I read the book. Okay? I read the book. I thought, oh, this
I'd be
is
afraid to read that book. The movie was disturbing enough.
well, I'll tell you what. Then I said, there's no way on God's green earth they can put this book on the screen. So I went to the movie and I said, they put it on the screen. I said, I don't know how they did it, but the book is
Good, mo-
better.
good movies are made by people who appreciate the book.
Right.
True.
Some of my
True.
favorite series, are like I think one of my first ones was I read the novel Lonesome Dove. A very good
What is
novel,
it?
Lonesome Dove. And then they came out with the TV miniseries, and it was well done. It was well done. Followed the book very closely, and I was
Mm-hmm.
impressed. But I read the novel first. And another one was
Um,
Gone with the Wind. I saw the movie first,
oh,
but read the book and then went back and watched the movie, the original, and the book was so it it was better, I think, but
uh-huh.
because of the time, I guess. But anyway, I enjoyed both very much, but the novel was wonderful. Another one that I read it's the series Outlander. I'm not gonna lie, that was so well written, and
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah, you couldn't. It's like
it
Lord of
follows
the
it.
Rings. You
It's
could not
very good.
make a movie that does the book justice. You can try as much as you bloody like, but it'd be an expensive movie and it'd be a big
Yeah.
movie because the amount of detail and the amount of imagination you would be using while you're reading that book, you can't fit it on the screen
True.
and have people sit there for that long.
Hi, CSX. Yeah, because my father read, what is it? About Watergate. I can't even remember the name of the book. He said, oh, the book is 20 million times better than the movie. But the last book I read, which is now a movie, is The Nightingale. Officially it's called a genre. I love historical fiction. I absolutely love it. Uh, and it was about the German occupation, which is true, of France. And about the French resistance during that time. And it was true, but not true. They say the name of the faces and whatnot have been changed. But I'm a real historical fiction person. I love it. I absolutely love it. You know.
I stopped
Uh,
going to see movies because a lot of the movies that I went to watch were books I read, and they did not do that. They did not do a very good job with the movie, as far as I'm concerned, in a lot of cases, and I get disappointed. So why go see the movie, because
yeah.
it just ruins my memory of the book and the
Right.
imagination I did.
And it's challenging to put so much on the screen. You can only do so much.
Well, yeah,
Hi, Joseph Crow.
the issue with the making a movie is, as I said, books are the interpretation that everybody gets from a story is different for every single person. A movie is one person's interpretation, and not everyone's going to agree with it. That's the silly thing about it. So they go and enjoy the movie.
Yeah.
So if you never read the book, the movie's brilliant. But if you read the book,
Sure.
you're going to be disappointed in the movie because they're not going to do your interpretation of it.
I know our daughter just finished one, and I can't recall the name right now, but a book, and it was based off the book Stephen King. Was it The Stand? Redneck Connection. I read that book. Was it The Stand? Redneck Ken? I bet that's it. That was
I can tell you about a book that disappointed me when I first saw the movie.
What?
And it also disappointed the author of the book. And that's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. They bought that
Never
out.
read the book.
The book is scary. Okay, they brought that out as Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, which first off straight away confused the crap out of most people. And they made it a kids lovable, wonderful, yummy, enjoyable movie. But the last version that Johnny Depp was in was a lot closer to the idea that the author had for the book in the first place, and he preferred the version that Johnny Depp did on his book than the original version. He didn't want to know about the original version. Don't get me wrong, the first version was a really good movie, but the second version was absolutely brilliant and a lot closer to the reality of what the book was like. Because you got to remember, Willy Wonka was a tormented person. He was not a happy-go-lucky, want to make candy for all the kids type person they showed in the first
I didn't
adaptation
read the
of it.
book, and I didn't see the movie. Pet Cemetery. That looked too scary, Joseph.
Yeah, and Pet Cemetery, the movie, was not even close to what the book was like.
Well, I did read The Stand, which is why I watched. It was a television series over so many days. And did you see that? I mean, I don't know if anybody saw it.
Ken said he saw it. That was one you
Actually, it was about a pandemic. What did you think, Drew?
I have
I mean,
a
a lot of
hard
people.
time. I'm not a big Stephen King fan.
I'm not either.
He's a little too dark for me. But when horror stuff, I have a really hard time with a lot of violence and a lot of killing. I don't do well with it. Like my husband loves to watch that stuff. I'll get up and leave the room. I can't. It's too
Same
dark.
here.
I have a really.
Yeah, I used to when I was younger, but not anymore.
No, I can't. I just can't. I guess I'm still that way. I don't know. It's really hard for me to like. I like a good suspense movie. I like something that keeps you guessing.
You know what?
You know.
Do you know what? Now I'm thinking, Gaffa, Donna, and Jules, if part of the violence and it was, I don't even know if it was violent, because I consider a war violent, but part of the brutality in The Stand, he wasn't inspired by groups like the Taliban. If you think, I hate to say that, but back when that movie was on, I didn't know there was a Taliban over there. I was probably focusing on something else. But they're a brutal group over there.
Oh yeah. Anybody that can chop off somebody else's head and air that to me is just
Oh yeah, hands, legs, whatever.
I
you know.
can't. I can't.
Yes,
And
I must admit,
No
I have
respect for
seen
human life. It's
I
horrible.
have seen a recording of a live beheading. It's not.
I can't. Yeah. It's that's something you just can't erase. And
just watch Game of Thrones, you'll see it.
I
Which is
can't.
why I
Yeah.
didn't like that series.
No, that's the problem. B. A true beheading does not look like they do. The guillotine was the only weapon that was ever invented that actually cleanly cut the head off 85% of the time. A true beheading that they show that where they get a sword and they sit there and they cut the person's head off, it's a hacking. It's not a beheading. It's a disgusting, scary,
yeah.
And the person doesn't die instantly. It's
It's horrible.
Like the chicken, they run around.
It's evil.
No, because they don't do it quickly and cleanly like you'd think they would, and according to the movies they should. The person is suffering while they're sitting there basically hacking the head. I'm sorry, I can't. It's graphic and it's a little bit much, but
I can't
watching
do the
one,
graphic stuff. And when it's in front of me on a screen, I'm just like, I can't watch this. It's upsetting me.
I'm not either.
I
like
know
to
it's
see
not real. It's
my
on,
grandma.
when it's just a show, but I'm just like,
No, I don't
can't watch
like
it.
to put that stuff in my mind. In my brain. I just don't want to have it there for future reference. That's the other thing, just I am very I don't know how much I was before, and I mean years ago. I am now very careful of toxicity that I will allow in my sphere, my brain. I have a lot to deal with. I have a lot to take care of here. We have grown children, we have grandchildren. I don't have time for
negativity.
yeah. Well, no, not not negative. Well, yeah. Whatever, however you want to put it. I can't handle that. It's that song. It's like that song from The Wiz. Don't nobody bring me no bad news. Bad news is one thing, but my God, it's like there's,
knowing it about it is bad enough, but actually seeing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I have a choice
Here,
as
like
to
you
what I'm seeing or not seeing. I'm going to
That's
exercise
it.
that. I'm just saying.
You're gonna make
Yeah.
Ken feel bad. You keep talking about him like that.
Mm-hmm.
What? What are they
I'm
saying?
already crying because you hurt my last nerve. You hurt
Ken,
my
were you
feelings.
talking about
Doing
Ken?
okay, Ken?
Were
You
you?
went and laid back down. That means you're in pain. Doing all right.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
I ain't stayed up too long.
Yeah.
Ken, were you talking
And I
about the
didn't want to come up
stand?
here when I was crying. Just kidding.
Ooh.
What's that, be lady?
Were you talking about the stand? That movie that was on television over a couple nights?
Yep.
That was a hot one.
And if you went and got it, and you bought the version, it was 6 hours long. On what was that? On VHS, wasn't it?
I don't know about that, but they actually had that on the regular networks some time
6
ago.
hours long.
Yeah.
It'd be on DVD, wouldn't it, Ken? Not VHS. I think they
Yeah,
made a 6 hour one.
maybe. I don't know. I remember it being on two different DVDs.
Well, they had it on television
Each DVD was
long
like 3
time
hours
ago.
long.
Yeah.
Or some shit.
Wow. And they had like the first part. Hi, Dave and Wolfie.
What's so weird?
They had like so many hours, 2 hours one night, 2 hours the next night. You know how they
Yeah, they
go.
probably did.
Thank you.
3 times.
Miniseries, yeah.
And Wolfie,
You know
thank you
what
for bringing David.
What? You know
I said,
what?
I
A
said, Wolfie,
series that
thank
I
you for
did
bringing
like.
David.
Right.
Nice of Wolfie to bring David up on the chat like that.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Who you call him weird? Hmm?
So, was oh, what was it? You know, the one about the woman that wasn't really nice. Oh God. Um, Jane Seymour starred in it,
Are you talking
and
about? Oh
she,
my!
she burned down the house where her parents were. Oh, what did she do? She did, she got a good grade from her teacher, and he wanted to marry her.
She's like my favorite actress. Like that's why my oldest daughter's middle name is Jane.
Is it? Oh,
I
what was
love
the
Jane
movie?
Seymour.
It was a series. It was really good. Um, what was it? I have to look it up because this one, I don't know if you've seen it, Jules, but you'd like her in this. She met her demise. Uh, she really did. Let's see. Okay. What did she do? No, not Testament. Let's see. Uh,
My favorite cheeseball romance is probably Somewhere in Time.
no, they said her
That's not
big
like that.
breakthrough.
She was Dr.
Oh,
Quinn
where is it?
medicine woman for a while. Morning, Dave.
Oh, where is it?
I don't know if I've seen the one that you're talking about. Not sure.
Oh, television. Let me see. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, this is just great. Does anybody remember?
You sure it was Jane Seymour? I remember. Well, I think of Burning Bed. I think of Farrah Fawcett, the movie she was in.
Oh, want me
Burning
to try
Bed.
Jane Seymour? Could
But what?
be.
This was a different movie, different storyline. Hi, Joseph.
Welcome back, Joseph.
Oh, it was. Oh my God, it is Jane Seymour. I'm so sorry. I apologize. East of Eden.
Oh, that
Like
one.
the book, yeah, East of Eden.
Oh, Jesus. How long have it been since that?
That's John Steinbeck, isn't it?
And didn't she do another one
Jane.
called Return to Eden?
The writer of the novel.
I don't know about the return, but boy, she was hot in the East.
She's beautiful. Yeah, she's got one blue eye and one green eye.
Oh, does she?
Absolutely. If you've never seen Somewhere in Time, watch it. It's a great movie. Christopher Reeves was her counter, starring male role. It's a cool movie. It's about time travel.
Oh yeah, that part. What one of them was when she goes, "I just slept with your with your brother or something." I said, or your oh God, she was beyond evil in that movie.
East
But
of Eden
if you
was
don't think,
that's a John Steinbeck novel, isn't it? Is that am I thinking of the
yes,
same movie? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I had to read that in school. And
Which one?
East of
East
Eden,
of Eden.
Grapes of Wrath.
A lot of those I never understood.
Call of the Wild. Did Steinbeck do Call of the Wild? Call of the Wild about blood dogs in Alaska. Dog named Buck. Anyway.
So what's Joseph saying?
Oh, hold on. Isn't East of Eden where she was ignored by her husband and she went on a trip and she got lost and they actually were trying to murder her and she survived and she decided to come back as somebody else with plastic surgery and shit like that?
No,
And
not
then she became
quite.
a real bitch and decided to get her husband and his lover back and totally destroyed them and all that shit with a new face and a new personality or
She
something like that.
destroyed a lot of people, but she didn't get. I don't think she changed her face. She was a hot one. Oh God! You know, I read a book long ago called. I want to make sure it's the name. Dolores. Pretty sure that's the book. Oh, the name. I didn't know what to expect. Um. Uh. Okay. And it's about the life. I was going somewhere and I said, "Oh, I need a book to read." It's about the life of Jackie Kennedy, and her name is Dolores. And she meets what was her second husband's name? The guy on the boat, Onassis.
Analysis, yeah.
Oh boy, he was something. You know, she made it her goal more or less to marry him because she felt he was the only person that could give her the security for her family. She was petrified for her children after she lost her husband. And she felt he had enough money, he wasn't that tied into politics, and he would protect them. She just wanted to get out of Dodge to me. And he would tell her things like, he'd send her a note like, uh, lose 10 pounds and call me back. I know. The nerve, huh? Hey, some men, right? I don't know what to tell you, but she married him. Yepper. Bless her heart. She was petrified for her children after he died. She thought they were going to take her children. Ah,
Bye, Ken.
so, huh?
Bye, Jules.
Okay. Bye, Jules. Good seeing ya. Bye. So, is anyone being affected by Henri? Is it
Who?
the hurricane over here?
No, it's not affecting me at all.
Do you get hurricanes where you live, Alpha, over there?
No, we get cyclones. And you say,
Pardon me?
what's the difference between a hurricane and a cyclone? Well, hurricanes are bigger, and
Oh,
cyclones go in the opposite.
cyclones.
They go
Okay.
in the opposite direction.
Okay. Yeah, cyclones are rough.
Yeah, cyclones over here wipe out towns and cities.
Hmm.
We're in 1974. You look up 1974 Darwin, and you'll know about Cyclone Tracy, where it came in and totally wiped the town off the map.
Yeah.
And
That's
Darwin's the
not
capital here.
that's not a good one. Anything that takes care of a whole town, that's bad.
Well, Darwin's actually a city, so
Oh, is it?
it's one of
I
the
know there are a couple.
biggest cities in North. So
There's a channel. In fact, you know her. I have a little battery here, so I have to hold on there, earbuds. Carrie something.
probably I
Carrie.
know a lot of people.
Carrie. I don't know what her name. Well, she's on YouTube because I know she's in the chat with you because she's in There you go. She's in whoops the daisy. She's in Lisa's chat and she's in I need to change. what I'm hooked up to here. Hold on.
No, I feel bad. I didn't see that Jules was leaving.
And you know what the worst thing about Cyclone Tracy was, other than it wiped the city off the map?
Me.
It did it on Christmas Eve. So nobody had Christmas that day in Darwin. Anyway, Ken, it is time for me to go to bed. So
All
I'm
right,
going to
yeah.
bugger off.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late for you, isn't it?
Well, it's 12:30 a.m. and I do have to get up at 6:30 a.m. So might be very, very good idea if I head off.
Probably.
So me and Dame Edna are going
Have
to
a
take
good
our
night.
leave. Thank you for having me. Good night,
You bet.
everybody. I'm buggering off.
Everybody on panel is muted except for me. I was downloading a new opening. Have you seen what I was doing, B lady, with the openings? You're muted. You're muted, B lady. Yeah, you muted yourself, so I can't unmute you. There you go.
Okay. What about the openings?
I accidentally erased one. I'll go and re-download it so I can show what was done today. I don't want to show any new ones.
Why? We want to see the new ones. We want to see.
The new ones are coming up. The new ones are coming up.
So what do? Just when you go live, you just play. Where's my thing here? You just like play a. What on earth? You just play an opening.
Well, it's a whole deal that I do. You'll understand here in a second after it downloads.
Okay.
It's taking longer than it normally does because I'm doing a live stream at the same time trying to download it. There it is.
Okay.
All right. Normally I play my opening. It just says basically like here, I'll show you. Normally I play this. And then I play a short song, which is like a minute and a half long, but then this is what I'm talking
everybody? My name is Christy from the ASACS Black Widow 24. You are watching the Redneck Connection live. Stay redneck.
Okay.
So I'm having different people record that. I have a whole bunch of them backed up right now. So I was wondering if you wanted to do one for me too.
Oh, sure. What is it? Just a video?
Yep.
So what form? Like I can just record a video and then just send it to you.
Send it to me. Yeah, how the hell are we going to do that? You're not even connected to me.
I'll send it to you.
We need to be connected.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? If you're willing, you could put the same email that you used for Anthony. put it in
You
the
mean
private chat. The same email that you gave to Anthony to hook up on in the green room. If you put that email in the private chat, you and I can connect on the green room.
I don't know what the green room is. I was
Well,
connected
that
to Anthony
Hangouts.
on Hangout.
Yep, we call that the green room because everything's green in there.
Oh, okay. There's an
Yeah, if you look
email
at
in
it, all
there.
the borders are green. That's a nickname we gave
Okay.
that years ago, like 5 years ago.
Oh,
So put
okay.
it in the private chat. If you look on, you're on a PC, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then if you look on, see,
I have to go
so
to
you got
Google
comments
Hangouts,
and then you
right?
got private. You go to private chat, put it in
Uh-huh.
there. Only the people on panel right now can see it. So it'd be me, Donna, and
Okay.
you. Those are the only. Even new people that come in won't be able to see that.
Uh-huh. No
So,
way. What do they mean that Google Hangouts is going to turn to Google Chat?
yep, it's already underway. Now when you send a message through there, it sends it twice to you. At least on the phone, it does.
Okay.
One's from Google Hangouts, and one is from Google Chat.
Oh, you want me to give you the email I used to Anthony?
Yeah, just because it worked for him and you, right?
Yeah, I've got his email. Okay, let me go. Okay, I
No,
didn't
I'm
have to
asking
do
you to
that
put
again.
your email in the private chat on
Oh,
here,
okay.
and then I can copy it and then give you an invite.
Okay, there's comments. Here's private chat. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, put it in private chat, not in the comments.
Uh-oh. I better go back over here. Okay. There it is. Okay.
Okay. No, I'm going to copy that. That's the one that you gave Anthony, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see. How do you do this? It's been a while.
I don't know. I really need my non-glare glasses. Oh my God. I lost them outside yesterday. We were weeding and huh?
Found you. Come on now. Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
It's
I don't know what
popping
you're
another
doing.
email up. It's popping another email up.
What email? Oh, is it my last name and is it popping up a Gmail?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Because that's
And I
my
just sent
Google.
hello to you. Oh, wait, here, I'll do it again.
Where?
Come on.
Okay. Okay, let me find Google. Hang on.
Do you know how to find invites in Google?
Yeah.
Yeah, on your
Oh. Okay.
yeah, no.
So you have a Gmail.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's the one then. It only wants Gmail because it's Chrome.
Either Gmail or what's the other one? Hotmail.
Hunt?
Hotmail.
Like these glasses are driving me nuts. Hunt, like hunt something down?
No, don't you remember Hotmail from back in the day?
Oh, hot. You got a southern accent. Hotmail. People still use Hotmail?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Well,
Actually, I have
still use.
a Hotmail. I have a Hotmail account that only me and Anthony were on. So now I'm the only key holder for it.
Wow. And of course, he didn't leave a little book with all of his passwords and whatnot for Donna. Of course, how would he know? You know.
How you doing, Ken?
Good. You?
Oh, not bad. Hi, B lady. How are you?
Hi. Oh, I'm stitching away here, having a ball.
I see that.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone in the chat. How you doing?
So, what's new with you up there in Ontario?
Not much.
How's the weather?
Hot.
Yeah,
Humid.
I know.
And
Yeah.
We got
What
a
is
little
it
bit. We got a little bit of rain yesterday, but it didn't really mount to much. It just made things more humider.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, didn't really
See,
cool anything off. So
I don't know
Yeah,
where
we
all
went
this
from
hot weather.
45. We went from 45% humidity to 55% humidity. Thank you, rain.
exactly.
Well,
yeah.
They say it all is controlled by the jet stream.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what the jet stream does. I see the pictures, going around the screen, and I go, okie dokie. Just tell me when it's gonna rain and whatnot.
You
That's
remember
all.
Titty Master, don't you, Ron?
Titty Master? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Canadian man. Okay, hello, American man.
No, he's German. He's from
is he
Germany.
He's from Germany. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, he's in Germany. I thought he was
my
just
bad.
in the UK.
My bad. Sorry.
He was actually looking up those wrestlers, the Steiner wrestlers on TV.
Yeah.
That's what he was looking up when I went live for the first time. He was looking up what was it? Rick Steiner, I think it was.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And my live stream happened to pop up, and he was my very first subscriber.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Way back in what was it, 2018?
Oh yeah.
How are things in Germany? I mean, it's been a long
Yeah,
time
I've been
since
meaning to ask. Are you still on lockdown over there, Titty Master, or are they lighten up on that? Because I know Europe, they're locking everybody down still. Scott Steiner, that's what it was.
What is it? Australia? They had 3 cases, and they locked everybody down.
They panicked.
Did you? Is that? I mentioned the gaffer. He kind of didn't appreciate it, but I was just curious because they have the. Now he said it was mainstream media, but it's still out there. They have those quarantine centers that they've built. Have you seen those?
No.
And our government.
They got them here too.
Oh yeah, they
here in America they got it.
Oh yeah, where are they?
I don't know that, but I know they were building them, and people were bitching about them because they reminded them of the concentration camps in freaking World War II.
Now,
they weren't very happy about it.
I said to him, and they're thinking about doing it here. Tested or vaccinated to enter buildings, Titty Master? Like what kind of building? Like government buildings, probably. Who's running that place? Angela, she's still running that place, right? Yeah.
Got to be tested or vaccinated to enter buildings.
That's nuts.
Well,
I know.
here it's they're not real strict on it. She's out in 5 weeks. Hotels, for example. Okay, here it's if you're indoors and you're not vaccinated, you must wear a mask.
Good, Titty Master. She's out. So here, are you saying they are using hotels or Ken? Because I saw where some places they were using hotels.
Yeah, they're using
He's saying
hotels
you
here.
either have to be vaccinated or tested before you're allowed to go into a building.
Oh boy.
Any building, meaning a hotel. You can't even go into a hotel without being tested or vaccinated. Little do they know that there's so many different kinds of COVID out there right now, they can't keep up. So, which strain are you vaccinated for? What is it now? They got 3 different strains or 4 different strains of COVID now?
Last I heard was the Delta. And then another one was on the horizon. And Toy Man, I know you guys have been locked down since the Garden of Eden, right?
No, we're not on lockdown anymore.
No?
They just can't cross the border.
No, we just can't cross the border. Because Biden doesn't want us crossing.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. He put new restrictions on us crossing the border. What's his problem?
I don't know what his problem is. The restrictions Americans have coming into Canada, you must be fully vaccinated, or else you don't come across.
True.
That's Trudeau put that in place.
That's true, Titty Master.
Our prime minister. As far as Biden's concerned, he says he doesn't want Canadians in the country. Period.
He's letting,
which is freaking stupid.
I
the
know.
southern border is wide as ever. What
we
is
can
he
fly
on?
in. We can fly in, but we can't cross any land crossings.
What are the airlines demanding? I can't say demanding.
72-hour test prior to boarding your flight.
Oh my God.
And I think you're on lockdown. I think if you come to America, you're on lockdown for a week.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh my goodness.
Because I know this for a fact. What was it? 14 days Donna was on lockdown because Anthony was found positive for COVID.
Mm-hmm.
She was mandatory lockdown for 14 days.
Yep. And when we return to Canada, we're on lockdown for 14 days in a hotel and got to pay
at your expense.
Yeah, it's like a $2,000 stay.
Like, your insurance doesn't pick that up, but you have that state insurance, right?
Our health care is not free.
I thought you all had free health.
No, I don't know why you guys think we do. We don't. We pay for it through our taxes, and we're taxed out the ass. And we're taxed out the ass.
Yeah, which is where I have the same argument. People in America think they want Canadian healthcare. Fuck no, I don't want no goddamn Canadian healthcare. Are you fucking drunk?
No. But
look at how many times this poor guy fucking went in for heart surgery. And I'm talking about Toy Man. And they turned around and said, "Oh, not today. Sorry, we're booked up. Go home."
Yeah. Yeah. And I waited 2.5 years for this operation too.
Wow. You know what? There's a channel. The channel I follow, Our Half Acre Homestead, she has like 101,000 followers. And I thought when you got over 100,000, you had your own personal rep at YouTube. That's number one. Then she filled out the paper wrong, the one that YouTube sent her, Toy Man. and can. So she was taxed in the United States taxes, and she was taxed in Canada taxes. Supposedly, because we have a treaty with Canada, they can't do that.
No, they can't. If you're a Canadian, you don't pay American taxes. Come on.
Well, that
Doesn't
poor
matter if
lady
you're on.
has.
Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube or anything else or any other social media
Yeah,
making money. Yeah, no, that's a lot
yeah.
of BS because there's Google Canada, there's Google in the States. Google's all over the world, so they have offices all over the place.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
do.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're worldwide.
Yeah, just like PayPal. PayPal has an office here. It's called PayPal Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing goes there. They're all over the place.
Oh,
Just like eBay. There's eBay. I have an eBay account.
same with
Right.
Amazon. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I can sell stuff to people in the States. I don't have to pay American taxes.
Uh-huh.
I just have to pay the
That's
taxes
up to
to
the
the
customer
Canadian
to pay
government.
those taxes, not you.
Well, here's the thing: is it's already mandatory no matter who buys because the Canadian government went to eBay Canada and said doesn't matter if the people are selling their private stuff or not, they still have to pay the 15% tax on everything that they sell.
Wow.
Right.
And Google collects it and sends it in, and then at the end of the year they send you a form to fill out for your taxes for you
Uh-huh.
to submit to the government because they want to know how much money you made off of eBay,
Uh-huh.
so they can charge you more taxes on your own stuff that you're selling.
Sounds
Well,
about right.
here,
Yeah.
I don't know if all states here charge tax from places like eBay. I know New York does. Because it'll say if shipping to these states, we have to collect taxes. You know. So
Yeah,
I
America's
don't know.
weird about that.
Yeah. Well, New York. And I'll tell you all what. I don't care how many women this guy was with, and you're probably going to give me some slack for that. I'm going to miss Como. I'm going to miss him. I am not ready for this estrogen filled lady to take over our state. Oh, dear God. One thing about Como, Como was smooth. You know, where I retired from, the $1 million question would be before you went to another department or even entertained, because we used to have the bidding system. They say, do they have a lady supervisor over there? And if they said yes, that was the kiss of death. That was it. Nobody would go. Nobody wanted to work under a woman because they're spastic. That's a terrible thing to say because I am one, but they
Well,
are.
well, I'll tell you this: that it's scary
I
for
wasn't.
anybody. It's scary for anybody working under a woman, and the reason why I say so is because, and I'm saying this factual, not to be a put down.
Uh-huh.
Women deal with things with their feelings. Men deal with things with I don't know. There are some women that don't
Right.
do that, but women are built to think with their feelings.
Yep.
Men don't think with their feelings.
My last position, which I love, I was a supervisor. And I had been there so many years, I purposely didn't do that. I called all the girls in there and said, things are going to be different, you know. And we had a great time. But most women, oh my God in heaven. Like this, oh, jeez. I'm going to
Well,
miss Como.
some of them get a real big. Some of them get a real big head and start power tripping.
Oh, and if they're
Well, I know guys they do that too.
Yep, guys
They're
will
the
do the same
nicest
thing.
guy in the
Yeah.
world until you give them power, and then
Yeah.
oh no, I'm big big shit on the block, and
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of the younger guys that are on their way up that want
yep.
to make a name for themselves.
Oh well,
You know,
that's just like the the last
you
trucking company I
know,
worked for before I moved to this new one.
yeah.
Truck
And I
truck
belong.
truck driver was just made a supervisor just just for a title, and he got such a big head he started going around threatening everybody. I can fire you now because I'm your supervisor. But I looked at him
Oh
and said,
yeah.
no, you're just a stupid truck driver just with some title, and that's all you are. You've got no power to
Well,
fire us.
we were
So,
very fortunate. This is a
so
very high percentage of union
yeah,
jobs, and we were all members of the IBEW, so we didn't take much.
yeah.
International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. We were like, oh, I don't think so, especially when we got older. But yeah,
Wow, that
I
was
just
weird.
don't. What? I have to find
Dreams
my.
just popped up and said your sound and your, let's see, what did it say? Your camera and microphone were denied, and then she
What?
disappeared. What the fuck was that about?
No, who
I don't
knows?
know. I have to find my
Hmm.
crochet needle. Hold on, everybody. I have to step.
Yeah,
Oh, over here.
this idiot tried to write. I think tried to write me up. He says I need you to sign this paper. I said, well, I'm writing you up for what you said to me. I said, oh really? So all right, well let me see the paper. He
Yeah,
handed it to
prove
him
I
and reading
said
it.
it.
And as I'm reading, I'm tearing it up and I'm going, so much for your write up. And I threw it at him.
Uh
There
huh.
you go. Now you can
Or
write me
say,
up again.
prove I said it. Yeah. Where's my Where's my crochet needle? I just had the blasted thing. Not down there. I may have to go get another one. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh my nerves. Let's see. Ah, no. Hold on. I have to go get another crochet needle. Uh, I don't know what happened to that one. I have to eke
I don't
out of
know,
here.
but I remember when you first come up, you had it.
Oh, yeah, I was crocheting the entire time.
Yep. I think you just got flabbergasted by my cuteness and just. I must be telling lies. He's not agreeing with me.
I'm not agreeing with you either.
I would hope so.
Oh yes, Ken, you're
Otherwise,
so
I feel
cute.
a little uncomfortable. I think.
You're just so cute. I just can't take my eyes off you.
Well,
Hell no.
now I feel special. I don't even agree with myself right now. What the fuck?
Donna. Uh, yeah. Today
Yeah,
I
did you
got.
see that shit? Now, if you send money through PayPal, they're taking money even if it's sent as a gift.
Yeah, I know. Which is wrong. They shouldn't be doing that. They're
It's their
charging a fee.
platform, yes.
Yeah, I know. Charging a fee plus $10 more on top of that, so it's $15 now for me to send anybody money.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
So if you send somebody $3, then how the fuck does that work?
Oh, I know. So.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into another thing called Cash App and see what that's all about. A lot of people say it's better than PayPal. They don't charge as much. Because
I've
what's
heard of
the
a couple different ones I've been thinking about checking out, but I'm scared to because
yeah,
they're not well known. You know what I mean?
right. Let's see. Right now, the Canadian American exchange is it's gone back up. It's at 79 cents. So PayPal will be 4 cents lower than the 79 cents on the Canadian dollar with the exchange.
That's
See
why
what I
you
mean?
like people sending money through PayPal. Donna, PayPal is now charging you.
Yeah.
They are charging a fee.
Yep.
And you have a choice of which way you want to do it. Either the sender can be charged the fee or the receiving person can be charged the fee. Either the way, they want their money. What in the hell's going on with this phone? It keeps flashing on. Oh, red flag warning for critical fire weather today.
Yep.
That's what it was. It wants to do updates. You're muted, B lady. You muted yourself when you left. Can you hear us? Ugh.
Hello, Lisa. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh yeah, thanks for sending me the link last night. But I was on my way to bed to go up on panel for Tweedledum Tweedledee there.
Oh,
I look at
I
that.
saw that they were live at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. Things
That
are
was when
going
I
on.
saw they were live.
Things are going on with little Miss Fishy that are not good right now. So she's having a hard time with her internet still and everything else. So we're trying to get that fixed. So it's more or less I'm frustrated. But anyways. Yeah, you gotta unmute your mic there, B lady.
We can't hear you. Hit the unmute. We can see that you're talking, but we can't hear the words you're saying. There you go.
Yeah, but now you're gonna hear. Now you're gonna hear two.
No, we're not.
Okay.
We don't hear it. We don't hear two. We only hear you. We just hear you. There's no echo going on.
Not yet, at least.
We raised our we raised our children. All right, guys. Okay, how's that?
That's better.
Thank you.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, I had a good visit with K&D Scrapper. Yeah, it was a good visit.
Is Fishy near the hurricane?
No.
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 Oh, okay.
She's inland. What is she? She's Minnesota, right?
Yes.
Oh, then
yes,
she's not near
So
me.
she's in the middle
Okay.
of the United States, nowhere near the coast.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Well, we have blue skies and sunshine, and they're telling us we're in an internet outage. Or it could be on and off or something. No problems here.
Mm-hmm.
So far, find a piece of wood to knock on.
Oh no. We're so far west. In New York State, we don't get hurricanes. Thank God. We don't get any of that stuff.
No, I'm talking about the internet outage. So far, so good. Knock on wood.
Yeah, but I have 2 hotspots.
Oh, there you go.
I have to have them out here. You never know what's going to happen out here in the sticks.
Yeah.
You're gonna live out here. You have to be prepared.
Yeah, she lives out in the country too, and that's why the internet's not trying
I'm
to get
jealous.
the cable, trying to get the cable fixed that somebody snapped in half and everything else.
Okay, come
Her
on.
cable? How do you snap a cable in here? I don't know what. Oh, she still has her modem.
What's today's date?
Yeah. You
24th.
have to have a modem, or else you don't have any signal.
She has a modem.
Yeah.
But no, does she have cable television?
No, she's out in the country.
Well, so are we.
They don't have cable out there.
Well, I don't know.
It's all satellite system.
Oh, okay. So does she have I don't know. Does she have an antenna for local stuff?
Nope. Well, she has a satellite dish.
Okay.
Which probably needs to be realigned because the dummy who was operating the skid steer went too close to the house, grabbed the cord, yanked the cord, and snapped the cord in half, and also probably put the dish out of alignment at the same time.
I have a question.
What?
Did he call the dig hotline before he did it?
No.
Oh.
What a fucking dumbass. He can actually get in trouble for that big time. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I used to work.
I know. Yes, I know. He's the
I came from contractor background. Don't shit yourself.
Yeah.
You dig
yes,
up something and you didn't have them fucking come and locate, dude. You are fucked.
Yep.
I used to work in
they
that
will
department.
charge you everything they can.
So
my next door neighbor at the old place, at the old trailer court I was living in, found that out the hard way. He thought, oh, I'm just gonna, build my garden right here. Stupid ass jumped on a fucking riding lawnmower and ran that tiller, dug up the sewer line. That was not good for him. They charged him $300 and some odd per hour that they were there, and they were there for almost 2 days. Oh, yep. God damn, I'm glad I wasn't him.
Oh, it's
You
just like the idiot
call?
here in
Uh-huh.
London who thought he rented himself, the homeowner rented himself a little fucking excavator, right? And he started digging around the backyard and stuff, and didn't realize there was power lines and everything out his
Oh
back in
yeah,
there. That
you hit one of them babies. And
yeah,
Wow.
he severed, and the whole neighborhood went out. No cable, no phone, no nothing. And he got a big
oh, and you get charged
yeah
for outages too.
yeah
Yep.
he got a real
Now,
big fine.
if you locate and you happen to hit it,
Hmm.
they will cover most of it. I
Yep.
know that from my background working for other people because I used to work for an excavation business, and that's what we
Mm-hmm.
did was dug up the city streets, putting in main water lines and main sewer lines, and I'm talking 14-inch pipes.
Hmm.
There's a lot of shit that goes through the pipes.
Yeah.
But they also
Oh yeah.
run power lines through there. They run water
Hmm.
lines through there that connect to that city pipe
Yep.
or to the water pipe. All that has connections. And you nail one of them and didn't have them locate, man. And don't forget gas lines.
Yep.
Them are fucking
You don't want to hit a gas line.
Well,
no.
he came pretty close to rupturing the gas line because the gas line had a little dent in it too. Yeah, he got into big trouble.
What was he trying to do? Start a garden?
We don't know what the hell he was trying to do. He just decided he was going to dig up some of his backyard for some reason.
Okay.
So
Okay on that one.
Yeah, just nod and walk away, Beely. Just nod and walk away.
yeah,
Don't look
because
him in the eye. Just nod and walk away.
Nod and
because
walk away.
we were
Oh,
so many houses down from this fool because we were on the roof, and now next thing you know, we've got no power for air compressors or anything. Everything just went
oh God.
dead. It was like we were going. All right, get the hammer and nails back out. We have to go back the
Yeah.
old-fashioned
Yeah.
way. Hammer and nails. We finished the job and we found out what was going on. So it's like,
Uh-huh.
Here's a little thing that we used to have on that excavation business that I worked for. This was back when I was
Uh-huh.
probably 30 years old. No, I had to be about 30 years old. Anyway, working for this guy, it was mandatory part of your uniform you had to wear was he demanded that you either buy or borrow or something, some kind of red bandana. And you kept it in your
Okay.
back pocket so that you could grab it easily. So if you thought you smelt gas, you bring that sucker out and you start waving it like a flag.
mm,
And you
yeah,
make
Oh
damn
wow.
sure that excavator guy knows. He shuts down and he grabs his out of his pocket and starts waving it. And everybody that has a cigarette throws it down, stomps it out. Anybody with a running vehicle shuts their vehicle off. And then you call the gas experts and let them figure it out.
yeah. And I have a message for everybody that's on panel. You and everybody in chat. Our little Miss Fishy says hi to everybody.
Hi, little Miss Fishy.
Tell her hi. We miss her.
Yeah. She says she misses
Oh.
everybody too. Almost done, hopefully
Hmm.
fixing internet. We shall see.
Oh,
By the way,
brother.
the cable is fixed and looking and talk
Oh.
to them. She's talking to them right now. So the cable's been fixed. They come out and fix the cable. That numbnut's fucking snapped in half.
Which should have been easy for them to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you got the correct tools, I guess they're easy to fix.
Yeah.
There's a special kind of sleeve that goes over them that protects them if there's a split in the line, protect it from moisture. If you don't have
Oh,
that special sleeve on it,
yeah, I know.
every time it farts rain, it'll have an interference with your internet.
Yeah, basically it's what they'll do. They'll splice another line right in between where it got severed and do the proper installation. And
Yep.
or if their line isn't that isn't that long that runs into the modem from satellite dish into the modem. They'll just put a new line in.
Yep.
Too, so.
Does she like her satellite? Well, of course, that's all she has, right? That's all that's available? Yeah.
Yes.
Is Starlink out there yet?
I don't know.
Are you talking satellite?
Yeah, I mean, supposedly he's done sending up satellites. I mean,
my father-in-law has satellite, or did, or something at one time had satellite internet. It's as slow as a snail. You're sending an email, you might as well go grab a cup of coffee and come back.
Yeah. Who does he have HughesNet?
Hello, B lady.
Hello,
Hi.
Antel. How you doing, Lee?
Not too bad.
How are you?
Not too bad.
Did you just come up here to flirt with B lady?
No.
Oh, no. He knows better than that.
I don't know any better.
Well,
well, you are talking about me, right?
yeah, we have to give you, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't even know. And I'm me.
So what is this? People, it's just like rotating. They leave, they come back. This is kind of cute.
Well, yeah, it's when when you're doing a live stream for so many hours, people leave, people come back, other people come in.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a revolving door, right? They leave, they come back, they leave, they come back.
Yeah, well, he had the link, so I just decided to come back.
Yeah.
I'd finished doing
so
my
the
chores,
link.
So...
And I'm gonna go up and make another coffee, so I'll be back.
The link is good for as long as you're live, right?
Yes, that's the way it works with his link.
And it's also good if I decide to have, like, you're already up here, B lady. So like, if I wanted to have a private meeting with you, I'd just send you a private message and say, hey, go back to the last meeting you and I were in together, and me and you can just be in a private chat like this as well.
Yeah.
And it works good because you can share documents or whatever, pictures or whatever. Like we're talking about some kind of craft or something.
Whoa. I'm not having any kind of private meeting with you. I love Susan.
Why not?
I'm not. No.
And I meant for, like, one good example, B lady, is if, like, you wanted to donate for the auction coming up and you wanted to know specific details or whatever, instead of typing all this crap, we just do a private meeting. I have private meetings with ladies and gentlemen all the time.
I didn't say I was going to do.
I'm annoyed. I'm not even home for that, Ken.
I didn't say I was going to donate something. You said, do you want to donate something? I didn't give you an answer.
I didn't say you gave me an answer. I said, for example, if that was the case.
Thank you.
That's what I meant.
Oh, don't get defensive. I'm gonna tell you something.
I never said that.
You know all these.
Something?
You know all.
You're gonna tell me something. Here it comes.
I'm getting ready to. No, and I don't mean. You know that I love your wife. Not that I don't think you're nice. But
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, you love my wife, but you'll deal with me. Is that the case? There's your answer for that one, lady.
Where is she, by the way?
She's at work.
You know.
Actually, no, she's not at work right now. She's helping my daughter fix her car because my daughter can't afford to buy the stuff she needs to fix. Okay, the tie rod is bad on the car, so she went and got the tie rod, but she can't get the damn tire off because the jackass that sold her the car put 5 locking lug nuts on the fucking tire. So she can't get the goddamn tire off. So my wife is over there helping her deal with that.
Well, that's very nice of her.
She's
a
a better
very
mother
nice.
to my daughter than her own mother is.
She's a very nice person, and you know what? She's an intelligent person too.
Oh yeah, she is.
Very
Ken,
smart.
I can't send that video over on Hangout.
Why can't you?
I don't know.
What'd you do? Make it a 10-minute video or what?
No, it's less than that.
How long did you make it?
It's only you know some 1:15, minute 15.
You can't send it.
I don't know how to
How's
say.
it?
I went to Hangouts, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Where you send pictures, but I tried doing it. It wouldn't let me send it. I need to convert it as a PDSA file, don't I?
You need to go
You need
to.
to send it as a MP4 video.
Yeah, that's what I'll have to change it as an MP4, won't I?
I don't know how to change that shit. So if you send it to me in anything other than an MP4, I can't use it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Then I'd be going, Gaffa, please help me.
Okay, I'll.
So please don't run me through all that. Just please send me an MP4.
Well, he can send it through Facebook or.
Sure he could, but he's not connected with me on Facebook. He's only on Hangouts with me.
Oh, Twitter.
I don't have Twitter. I got Facebook and Hangouts. That's it.
That's it.
Then on Hangouts, I'll send you my Facebook on Hangouts.
What?
I'll send you my Facebook on Hangouts, and then I can send you through Facebook.
No. Put it in the private chat here.
Yeah, put it in the private chat here.
The only people that can see private chat are the people that are on panel now.
Oh, I can see
Even
it. I
if
can
a new
see
person comes in, they can't see it.
I know that. That's it, Ken.
Okay.
Facebook.
Oh, there we go.
I'm getting StreamYards full into October. Paying for StreamYards October.
Oh, okay.
Private chat.
I've decided.
I don't
to pay
see
for
it. For what? StreamYards?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it for because I stream on it anyway using the free version. So I thought I may as well go for the unlimited version. So I'm getting it in October.
Well, there's a lot more benefits than just doing it unlimited.
Yeah, you can do banners.
I mean, you've seen some of the stuff that I do, so.
Yeah, so you're using StreamYards, right? I mean, sure you are. I got the link. But I'm thinking about dumping what I'm using, which I never use. Because it costs money. Hey, lurker. And nobody seems to prefer Zoom. So
well, there are some people that prefer Zoom, but not very many.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Zoom.
What's your picture look like, Lee?
It's a picture of me. Bear with me. I'll open my face. I'll open it. And
I'm gonna guess that this is it. I can't see.
I'm just gonna go to my Facebook.
Zoom sucks,
It's
City Master.
a picture
Okay.
of me, and at the top, it's got a cloud round it. It's got a thingy round it. Red. Stay home.
Do you have sunglasses on and a baseball cap?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, that's you then.
Yeah. That's
All
it.
right.
You found it.
And I'm not putting in a friend request. I only do it like this.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't like Zoom because when I try to play drums on Zoom, it just cuts it out.
Really?
Yeah.
My laptop doesn't like Zoom.
Yeah.
Okay, look for me in there.
I've tried playing drums on Zoom, and it just
Yeah, I
cuts
will
out.
do. I'll look for you now.
I was in this expert live stream yesterday who I follow, and she was talking about being aware of your voice on your videos. I said, oh my God. And all the different inflections and things in your voice and how to make it more appealing and stuff.
Oh, yeah. That just took all the fun
Right.
out of doing videos, didn't it?
Yep.
Well, I
I'm
know
going to sit
one.
there about all that.
I know one channel that doesn't use their voice. You're hearing his voice change. So I'm gonna go the shortcut way. I'm gonna get one of those mics and see if it makes a difference.
Just sent it to you, Cam.
What are you doing, Lee? You say hi back so I know that that's you. Oh, okay. There it is.
I knew it was you. I knew it was you, mate.
Okay.
I don't have many. I don't have many requests like that on Facebook, mate. So I knew it was you. I've just sent it over now.
Okay. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go and mute myself so that I can listen to this. Make sure you didn't tell everybody that I'm racist.
What? Oh, get a grip.
Let me know if that's okay. If it's not, let me know. How are you, Ron?
Well, not bad.
I seen the video you done.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the aerial drone video didn't turn out because I didn't have enough room on my SD card apparently. So, well, at least I ended up with a couple aerial shots.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have to do, and then of course my camera cuts out on the way back.
I never seen that.
Yeah, I just went. Nope, I guess I'm done recording. Oh well, okay.
Yeah.
Ron, what kind of camera are you using? Hi, Shandog. What kind of camera?
Well, I use this little Sony Minicam.
And then you just upload that to your laptop and do whatever to it?
Yeah, no, I don't have a laptop. I have a proper PC. I have a desktop.
Excuse? Whoa. You have a proper PC, personal computer?
Yes.
Personal computer is a laptop.
No, it ain't. It's
right?
a desktop. It's a desktop computer.
What's so proper about it?
It works a lot better and faster than a laptop.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Dare I ask what type of proper computer do you have?
I have an HP.
Oh, I've been through several of those.
It's an HP, and then it's an i5. It's really fast. I've never had a problem with HP computers.
You have a what? i5 or what?
It's an i5.
i5. I don't know what that means.
It means it's a 5th generation. There's i7, 7th generation.
Oh. I'm all Mac over here.
Yeah, see, I don't like Mac or Apple products.
I don't.
Oh
I don't
my
like
God.
I don't
You
like
either
Mac.
love them, or hate them.
I hate.
I got that MacBook Pro. That thing is awesome. Awesome. He means the processor Intel 15. I don't even know what my Intel is. I can go up here and find out, huh? I should probably know. What the heck? Let me see.
Say, Lee.
Yeah.
See,
I
What
sent
am
a
I
message
looking
to you.
for?
And I even
My
have an
Intel?
card.
I've seen it. I'll read it. I'll redo it, Cam.
But on top of that, your volume is so low I can hardly even hear you. So I'm
I know
not sure
why
what
it
you have to
is.
do to improve your video, but
Yeah, no,
it's
I know
really,
it is.
really
I need
quiet.
to mess. I need to mess with me mic settings. I didn't use me USB mic. I tried doing it on the laptop mic. I usually set it up on the other mic. I'll go for doing it properly. I tried doing it. I tried cutting corners. I don't usually cut corners with videos, but I tried it and it didn't work.
Okay, I
Just
have
letting you
one
know now.
in my laptop. I have 1 terabyte of memory. So I want processing Intel. I have a Intel Iris Plus graphics 1536 MB graphics. Is that good?
That's
Titty
not
Master,
bad.
is that good? Whoa, give me a break here. Did I get storage? And 1 terabyte, let's see. Is that good, Ron?
I don't know. I don't know anything about computers.
Ken, is that good?
I would have no idea.
Yeah.
I can't fight my way out of a paper bag with a computer.
I'm
Titty
the first
Master would
person in
know. Give him
Korea
a second.
knows his stuff.
Okay,
I'm
hold
not
on,
that
Titty
bright.
Master. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll tell
Titty
you.
Master would be able to tell you, but you got to give him
Yeah.
30 seconds before he can answer.
Yeah. Because
It's that much of a delay.
When I bought my computer, I bought it used because it was an i5. I told them what I
That's
was using it
fine.
for, and I said, well, put a gaming card in it because I'm using multiple cameras, and
Uh-huh.
then I said, let's upgrade the hard drive too while we're at it. So I did a complete overhaul and upgrade on it. So
That's not
now
bad.
it's a lot faster, it's more dependable, more reliable. So
Well,
and plus I use 2 computer screens.
that's just what do you call it? Murder. I have a thing to put this laptop slides in something, and so you never see the laptop, but all you see are the monitors. And I have to get a remote keyboard. I'm not hearing him. What did I do here? Sorry. Yeah, that's 2 monitors.
Yeah. The monitor that's in front of me is what the StreamYards is on. The other one that's on the other side of me is I've got I got YouTube open and the YouTube chat open on Ken's stream.
Yeah, you're doing the same as what I'm doing, basically.
Yeah.
That's why
And
I mean,
pretty
it's
soon
not
I'll
a
have
competition.
three screens. I'll have a third screen so I can do something else.
Wow, good for you. I have and once you get to know me, you'll know that this is quite normal for me. Hi, Dave and Wolfie. I have in boxes a GoPro 8 with all the adapters and Canon, whatever the name of that is. I got the Canon something, the new one out there. I can't hear him. What am I doing? Here we go.
I looked at a gaming PC. I used like a refurbished one. It's like,
oh, nice.
I'm not spending $1,000 on a PC. Sorry.
No.
I don't blame you there, but
I won't.
You
I
could
won't
very
go.
easily spend $1,000.
Yeah, I won't go over
Very
$500.
easily.
I won't go $500 over on a computer.
My new one.
it's all in what you.
I'm getting a new one in the end of September, and the one I've seen, I'm going no higher than
one that I'm using is a
400
refurbished.
quid.
Yeah,
400
it's a
quid I've
refurbished
seen one
office
for.
computer. So
That's good,
that's what
Ron.
I go
Those
with.
refurbished.
Yeah, I never had a problem with refurbished office computers. So
Yeah, I've
Mm-hmm.
never had the laptop got here is a refurbished laptop, and it doesn't miss a beat on the streaming,
yeah,
everything. But I can't run multiple cameras. What I want to do, so I've got my eye on something at my computer shop while he's building for me. And it's gonna be done for the end of September. So that's gonna be a tower.
yeah. And I've had eight cameras hooked up to my computer that I can run.
Yep, I'm gonna be able to have 8 on mine, but I'm only gonna be having 2 on this layout, and probably go for 6 in the loft.
Very true, Titty Master.
Yeah,
Your
I do a
skill set
lot.
can justify $1,000 PC.
Yeah, I do a lot.
I can't.
Yeah,
My skill set can't even freaking justify a $500 PC. So
I do a lot more on my laptop than YouTube, as you probably would guess. That's why you don't. I mean, you see me. I'll usually, or I should say, I prefer dropping in chats and being on panels to actually going live. I'll go live just to, you know.
Yeah, that's where I've mainly seen you be, lady, on people's panels.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get that video done. But I'm gonna have to set up with the mic and everything. I may set my mic up and do it properly. I see, Ron. I see you put the intro on Dan's laptop.
No, I put it on his PC.
Oh, it's PC, was it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I tell you now,
I showed him.
it does look good. That I watched it, and he'll use that on most of his videos now, won't he?
Yep. I showed him how to download it. So I ran through how to splice it in to his in with his video, how to get things put in right, and then I set him up on a new PayPal as well. So
Oh, yeah. No, I've just messaged Go Fish. I may be getting an intro done from Go Fish.
all right, now she's not doing anything until we get things fixed on her end. She's having a lot of problems right now.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, I spoke to her
Yep.
couple of days back, and she said she'll sort it. But I'll leave it for a bit, and I'll wait to hear back from her until she sorts stuff out.
Yeah, she's having internet problems and everything else along up there. So
okay.
So they're working on it right now, trying to get it sorted out. So it could be it could be her modem too that's acting up too as well.
It could be anything, can't it? It could be the wires going into the house. It could be
there's a new wire. There's a new wire in the house already. There's a new cable
right. But if you cut the line, it could have shocked that modem and made that modem junk.
Well, you never know what happens to the modem. So they'll have to send her a new modem out if it's a modem. So because you can't buy modems, you have to get those from your internet provider. What you think you're buying as a modem is it's a router Wi-Fi connection. So you're hooking your Wi-Fi and a router to your modem so you can run more computers. A router is not a modem. So
yeah, I think what we have is a router. No, We have a modem.
Yeah, you have to have a modem.
It's strictly Wi-Fi. That's all it is.
Yeah.
But no, wait. No, we get cable through it too. We don't use it, but we get cable. Everything we watch is something you get. Bee lady, you muted yourself again, dear. Not sure how you're doing that.
She keeps doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there.
Oh, same there. Same with you, Donna. They're coming out to your house tomorrow. That's good.
Yeah, she logged out of Anthony's account on accident, and she can't get it. She don't know the password.
Right.
So you're muted, Bee lady. We can't hear you.
No
Okay,
sound.
is that
There you go.
okay? I don't want to hear anything else. Okay. I mean, I keep hearing two of you. Okay. But anyway, yeah, we because we're in the state of New York, and because if you don't have a business in this state, you're gonna be paying everything in for taxes. Okay. And everybody I know that has YouTube in this state, YouTube is a business. That's just a DBA, $30. Now this is how it is for New York State, New York,
Yeah.
at your courthouse. Go on down. Hi, I want to do business as yada yada yada, so that we are able to write off everything: cameras, internet costs, makeup I wear, mouses, you name it. Every single thing that has
Anything
to
to do with
do
the background or even
this thing, this anything to do with YouTube. Anybody now, this is just my opinion. I know some people that have a fortune invested in technical equipment, and they're just, they can't get their money out of it. Well, maybe they do with views and stuff and super chats, but for the most part, they don't. So that's why we're on so many, when we live stream or I dump videos, I'll put it like that. Twitch, that's why I have 4 Facebook pages. One is personal, my own personal Facebook page for my family and friends. The other 3 are just the Bee Lady Apiary, where live streams go, videos are uploaded. Instagram, I use a lot of IGTV. A lot of people do not take the advantage of IGTV on Instagram. I think, is it an hour now? Does anybody know? Or is it started out as 10 minutes. A lot of people just don't. They have Instagram accounts, but they don't upload to IGTV. You just take your video and send it on over there. Go over there and upload it, and all the views will come back to YouTube. When we first started years ago, you used to be able to upload to Twitch. Now you have to actually live stream from Twitch. No problem. That's the one I link at. Sometimes, which is why I like the program I'm on. Sometimes when I'm live, I'll put a phone next to me and go live on Instagram for an hour. After that, hit restart and do it again. And you can keep those lives for a couple days, 24 hours or something. Also, Venmo, Daily Motion. These are all free. I'm just telling you. Gab, Rumble, BitChute. I would sometimes when I just go into text and I like, sometimes it's, especially the news chats and things, follow us on da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fine, I'll do that, which means I'm going to write all those down and I'm going to go over there and I'm going to join for free. And then I'm going to upload my stuff over there and I'll get hits, not as many as I may get here, but I'll get hits. And all those come back to YouTube. Every single one comes back to YouTube. Now, I did hear a rumor some time ago that Periscope was going to stop. According to my representative at my streaming place, Periscope. Periscope, you can only get on your phone. Okay? So don't, sometimes you can get it on your laptop too. But one thing about Periscope is, and I asked the StreamYards guy this in a chat. I said, are you like every other place? So if I stream live to Periscope, it goes to Twitter and you only charge me for one location. He said, yep. I said, that's all I want to know. Have a great day. So you have it go to Periscope. Now, I've had problems with StreamYards getting it to other places. Also, Trovo. That's why I spend a lot of time wandering around. Okay, I just wander around the YouTube streets and see what everybody's doing. And then I write, I've got my little planner there and I'm writing down. And then I come back and I join, and write down all the passwords. And then when I do a video or something, just go over there, dump it. DLive, you can't do that. DLive, you got to have all these credentials. You got to have all these hours. And for gamers, it's great. You could just sit there and run up all your hours on games. DTube, you can, and I'm still on DTube. I mean, I don't. What's the other one? What's the one where all the young investors are at? Oh, I know you've heard about it. And if you watch any of the news, what is it? It's the crazy one, where everybody in America's on there. Oh, not ringing a bell, huh? Can any of you hear me?
You talking about Twitch?
No, not Twitch. Oh, God. I have it in my book. No, Twitch I've got covered. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. That's Venmo. No, Rumble. I just mentioned Rumble. I mentioned Daily Motion. I mentioned Vimeo. I mentioned BitChute.
Yeah, I've got Rumble, but then I haven't even uploaded it. I've created Rumble and not even put content to Rumble.
If you just dump stuff all over the place, if one person comes back, that's a view on YouTube. Oh, I can't think of the name of that place, huh?
That's true.
I have it in my notebook because
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I hit 500 subs. Then, like this was last night, and then all of a sudden I've gone back to 491.
See, now that doesn't happen to me. Knock on wood. I could not be on here for days, and I cannot be doing any videos. And my stuff, people will come in and say, saw you on here, saw you on there. That's a good way of me tracking. And sometimes when I'm live, they'll say, saw you on Twitter, came here, because I'm streaming to Twitter through Periscope. I'll verify about Periscope again.
Yeah.
But I have it in my OBS to go that way when I stream with these programs. So, and when I tried StreamYards, I don't know if you all are successfully live streaming to more than one destination on StreamYards.
Nope.
Because you can, that's where you're going to get your exposure. I would choose Periscope and go to Twitter and maybe get a Facebook. Yes, I have Twitch. To the minister.
I thought about doing. What is it? Twitter or Twitch? No, it's Twitch.
It's Twitch.
Twitch was
I think you can
for
do live
gamers.
streams on Twitch, right?
Yeah,
Well-
Twitch. I know Twitch is for gamers because I've got a friend that goes on Twitch quite a lot doing his
I'm
gaming.
talking about live streams. I don't care about gaming. I don't do gaming.
Yeah, but Twitch.
But anyway, my point being is, I was told that D Live is a freaking joke.
I don't know if it's a joke or not because I will sometimes go live there, but I've had better success on D2. But anyway, there I think now somebody tell me if I'm wrong. I think Twitter came out with some time ago where you could go. They have a direct Twitter live thing. So you could also go there. But if you're going to be paying, I don't know what packages you have in StreamYard. If you have something where you can go someplace else, why
Yes,
not
I can do
it?
three live streams at the same time. Either I can
Well,
have 3 people go live, 3 separate people go live, or I can do 3 different platforms at the same time. I do not because I don't do anything other than YouTube. I thought of branching out, but I also have an IT guy. I call him my IT guy. He's good on computers and good with business also. He tells me, stay where you're at. Let them idiots figure out what's going on and what's good and what's bad. And then we'll try and figure it out after that.
What I'm telling you, Ken, is I'm never leaving YouTube. That's not what I said. How did this happen again? Hold on.
How did what happen?
I've got Rumble, Ken, and I've never uploaded to it.
But you don't leave YouTube. I'm never leaving YouTube.
I didn't say I was leaving YouTube. I'm saying I have never been on any other platform, and I was told just to wait it out because all these different platforms are new. Let other people figure them out before you go and jump into D Live or something like that.
Well,
when D Live came out, I thought of going there as well and doing it like a double stream. I was told stay away from it.
I'll tell you, and I wish I could share my screen or something. I can go live and stream out to Periscope, Twitter, especially Periscope. Those people are very interesting over there. They just walk around with their phones and look for stuff. And I'll have 7 in the chat, maybe 8. I don't know if you can hear me. Somebody
we can hear
raise
you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
And when I'm all done, I'll have like 30 some odd views, 40 some odd views. It's from those other places because I can go back on my on my software and I can see how many are watching from here, how many are watching from there. And I'm just astounded. I'm like, now they're on their own with the chat. I'm not manning those chats. They're on their own. I put something in there until YouTube leaves you. No, I'm not a controversial channel. I'm very nice over here on YouTube. I just do the beats. Crochet. I just, and the other thing is, City Master, that's why I'm very 50-50 about the panels, because that means you're responsible for what somebody else says. Is it the chat or the panel that gets you in trouble?
The chat.
Oh, yeah. See?
But that's why I have moderators also. If they put the F word in the chat, the moderators can knock that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or actually, that's why I have YouTube open as well, so that if that person happens to be a moderator and puts that in there, I can take it out. But the problem is now I can't erase comments. Now my only choice is either ask them nicely to take it down, and if they don't, then my only choice is either time them out or block them. That's my two choices. That's all they give you now.
I heard something about that. You can't erase anymore.
It's annoying. I don't want to time them out.
Well, you have to think about your channel too. That's the cold hard fact. You know.
That's true.
It is annoying where we can't erase comments out now. It's stupid, especially if you get trolled. I know that.
Whenever I'm live, I have my hand on the mouth. I always moderate my own live. I have tons of moderators in there.
You shouldn't have to if you have good moderators.
I don't trust anybody, Ken. I don't know.
That's too bad. They shouldn't be your mods if you can't trust them.
Well,
that's
Ken,
all I'm going to say.
Right, but I have, everybody's only human.
You have control issues is what you have.
No, Ken. No, I don't. It's my channel and it's my responsibility issue. Because there might be something that a mod wouldn't necessarily react to, and I would. And this way I can say, hey, I'd rather you just go think about that. Don't come back here or something. And I don't do it often, but with the way YouTube is,
That's what I'm talking about, Kitty Masters. If it's a mod, my only choice is I can either time them out or block them. That's my only two choices they give me now. I can't erase the comment if it's a mod.
No, you can take the moderator's wrench away.
Yeah.
Yep. And then have the chat go after him.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, you can take the wrench away and say, we'll discuss that later or something. Yeah.
Yep. You can take their smurf off them, as I call it. They've been smurfed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
take that away, and then you time them out, and then you explain to them this is what's happening until you prove to me that you're going to start smartening up. You ain't getting that wrench back. Sorry.
I love Lisa's way she says it. Until you can reflect on your cuntiness, I'm not giving your wrench back.
There you go.
I like the way Lisa is. I like the way Lisa is. I've got a lot of time for Lisa.
So
I'm out on a lot of channels. But and I don't.
They assume no mods are trustworthy. I know my mods.
Yeah. But
I know who are my mods. And I know what they do well.
Yeah. I know. I used to have. So I had one good mod, and I'll never take his wrench from him because I know he dealt with a lot of problems when I got trolled, and he's no longer here, and that was Anthony.
Oh yeah.
Oh okay.
He actually dealt. He come into my stream, and I was getting trolled, and he actually was on it. Straight away, seeing the troll before me, and he got rid of them for me. And I'll never take Anthony's blue wrench off him. He'll always have the wrench. That's why I've just done it with Donna now. I've just give Donna the blue wrench for any time she comes into my chat. I don't want her getting removed from my chat because I had a lot of time for Anthony, and I've got a lot of time for Donna.
Yeah, I just, at the end of the day, the buck, like our leader says, the buck stops here.
Right.
It's,
you're not lying there, B lady. That is correct.
They're not going to be,
I mean, you are the top moderator on your own channel, so.
And sometimes
you're absolutely right. But you got to be able to trust your mods, otherwise, why do they have a wrench?
Yep. Why are they smashed?
A wrench ain't because you're a good guy and you've been hanging out here forever,
No. Most of my mods.
I used to get them out like that back in the day.
No. If you see mods on my channel, that's because I'm on their channel. You
Yeah.
see mods on my the only exception. So if you
Yeah.
see a mod on my channel, I mod on their channel, or
Yeah.
your wife can,
Yep.
and there's one more. I think Dreams. That's it.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, I
But,
like. I've got a lot of time for Dreams. Dreams is cool.
but you know, people have to do things. Go to the bathroom. You know, stuff like that. The ultimate responsibilities. It's my channel. You know, I'm the one that had to
You're
build up
right.
all these hours. You
Yep.
know, I'm not going through that stuff. You know.
And on my StreamYard's account, B Lady, and there's 6 different channels that use my account.
Yep.
And
I
you
know
have
they.
StreamYard? Well, you have StreamYard.
Yep. I pay for it.
So you're saying 6 different channels can go live using your StreamYard.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yeah,
And
because I
2
put
of them
them.
are yours, right?
2 of them are mine, 2 of them are Nora's, and then we have Scott Downey, one's his, and then we have Go Fish Office.
Well, who can't love Go Fish?
Seeing on mine, I have me, Anthony, my wife, and Dreams.
Yeah, and I have Gaffa as a moderator on that.
And I also have Gaffa.
Yeah, so.
I don't know if I could swing that. Now, which StreamYards do you have? The 6 channel? The 10, how many? I'm not that familiar with what StreamYards is doing these days.
It's 10 in it. It's 10 on the paid version in it.
Yep,
Pardon
there's
me?
10 on the paid version. Well, there's 2 different paid versions. I got the one in the middle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because
What's
I looked
the
at
difference on that, Ron?
I looked at well, about $100 difference or more.
How much are the StreamYard?
And you don't get that
packages?
much more with it. You don't get that much more with it, so why even bother?
How much are the
25 bucks a
StreamYard?
month.
Huh?
25 a month.
Which one is that?
The lower paid version. What is the next one? What, 50 bucks or $100 or some shit?
Yeah, the next one up
You
is,
don't
is
get that
because
much extra.
it is because you can
So-
broadcast in 1080p now, too, if you have the
Well, who
next one
cares
up.
about that? Okay, is that okay? So the top one is 100.
Something
the
like
top,
that.
the top one is about 400 some odd dollars a year.
Okay, because
Oh,
I pay $99.99 a month.
So you got the
Holy
one in
crap.
the so you got
No,
the one
not
in
on
the middle.
StreamYards. I use Switchboard Live only because for 2 reasons. What I'm paying for is one, my own personal computer guy. So if I call and he takes a message, he gets back to me
That's a lot of
ASAP.
money. That's a lot of money. $99 a month. You add that for a full year. That's more. That's way more than what I'm paying for StreamYard.
I've had it for several years. But if you see, here's the thing, Ron, and I'm not talking about anybody in this chat, and I'm not talking about anybody on the panel. We have 19 freaking acres here. Okay? We were out there yesterday in the blazing sun. We were weeding strawberry beds and picking green beans and tomatoes and everything. I said to my husband, I'm going to take a break this morning. What time is it? I said, I'll be down later because we have upstairs, downstairs. Okay, we live in a 4-bedroom house. Are you talking and I can't hear you?
No.
Hold on.
No, we're just listening.
Okay.
We're just listening.
Okay, we've got a whole blackberry set up over there. I can't even tell you how many rows of those. We have beehives down there. We have 5 acres of mowing to do. This YouTube thing came as an afterthought because the first channel we met was Big Family Homestead and Big Bear Homestead. We ran into the homesteaders because we live on a farm and we do all that stuff, prepping and everything. Okay. And so when we started to go live, was Google Hangouts. Remember the day?
Oh, yeah.
Those days?
That's where
Okay,
I started
so
from.
Yeah.
they were right there with us. They did live streams with us. They talked us through it and everything. Now, because of the infamous growth streams, the majority of our followers are gamers, makeup, book reviews, what do you call them? There's an official name. I don't even know what the name is. But all kinds of people. It's not just limited to the homesteaders. In fact, Lone Star last night, he rated a channel. And when I got over there, they said, "Oh, I just saw you a couple days ago in a two-family homestead." I said, "Yeah, that was me." Because I know these people. We have get-togethers and picnics, and people drive from state to state. These are people I have physically met. All right, like
Yeah.
your get-together, Ron. You know, I mean, we have gatherings. They're huge. All right,
Oh yeah.
people come in from all over. So,
I got to drop down for a few minutes, Kenny. I got to go over to another system and check, make sure things are working for her properly.
okay, hoping they are. Hope they are.
Yeah, we'll find out as soon as I get there.
Yeah, let
All right.
us know. Okay.
Yep, I will.
Okay. But so that's where we started. That's where our roots are. So I still have to circle back around and keep in touch with those people. When I got whatever community this is, and Lisa's, and Green Bay Wacky, and Lunatic Dad. Oh God, I don't even know. Fireman Stevie, you name it. Everybody said, "Oh, OBS is easy. This is easy. We'll help you. We'll help you." Nobody helped me.
Yeah.
No one. Nobody had the time. Nobody private messaged me. It was like every man for himself. And I said, "Okay, I got that." Now, homesteaders, of course, I was kind of inching away because I knew that I wasn't Farmer Fanatic. That's where I met him. He said, "You're not going to get a lot of following if you just stay in this one community. You got to get out and get other places." I see him everywhere. Okay. So I did. And I know people in other communities. But the thing is that in order to be independent, and I have a big thing, not so much about control, I have a big thing about independence. Once I know there's nobody out there I'm going to be able to call and get an answer from, and they're going to get on a panel or a chat or something and talk me through it, that's it. That was why I did Switchboard, and I haven't left yet. And I won't leave because they have to stay on the phone with me. I'm paying for it. And they have to talk me through all this stuff. They have to make sure I'm live. They have to make sure everything is right. So I was thinking about StreamYards, but I probably use the cheaper version because, like I said, I'm very leery about the panels. I really am, because to me, I mean, it's fun. I think it's more fun, but our
If you're
live
not
is.
going to do panels, you really don't need StreamYards then.
Well, yeah. Well, the one thing I like about StreamYards, which I don't see a lot of people use for views, is views and views and followers. I'll say that followers is the what is it? It starts with an I. Angel's Army. You guys know Angel's Army?
No.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know.
I know.
I don't know.
Okay. He did it. In fact, it was so realistic. We rated the guy. And then he says, "Oh no, this isn't live. This is something." There was a feature on there, and I think there still is, where if you have a lot of videos, that's why a lot of videos are nice. Like what? I have a lot of videos with music, la da 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 da. And I found a lot of people just like the videos with the music. Okay.
Yeah.
If you have a lot of that stuff, you can play all those together live again, but you call them something else. There's a name for it. And you rack up all those angel hair pack. Yeah, and you rack up hours because he needed hours, and you actually will get subs because people will see you're live because you are live, and then you rack up a whole bunch of subs. And now StreamYards has it on one of their systems. It's on there. You gotta look for it, but it's on there. It'll say you have to put a notice previously recorded. That's what StreamYard says. That's how you know you found it. Okay? So you put in all your videos, everything you ever made, okay? Your content, and you say previously recorded. And then you just run them. You can only run them once. But that's what you do. That's a great feature. And that's how he got his hours for his monetization.
Well, I had my hours back in Hangout days. I just didn't have the subs.
Oh, okay. See, I got the subs. You know what? I got the subs by staying up literally to 3 a.m. After I went to the girls' trainings, I would stay up to 3 a.m. And I, over on the left, on the left of YouTube, it'll show you everybody you're subscribed to if they're live. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd find them all, and one by one, I go to their channel. Hi, I'm a follower. I just came by to show support and drop a like. And people in that chat will pick you up. You'd be amazed. They pick you right up. And so you'll leave and you'll see, hi, I saw you on this channel. Hi, I saw you on this channel. I have a lot of those. I have a ton of those. I have a slew of those.
Yeah,
That's where I got a
that's
lot.
the first thing I'll tell somebody if they're brand new to YouTube, like they got like 15 subscribers. Well, how'd you get over 1,000? By
Well, it's not
visiting
just that.
many people. You spend time and go and check out different channels. Just spend time there. Just be friends. Don't worry about your goddamn numbers. Just be yourself. Be a friend. Go and check out different channels. Go check out different stuff you've never seen before. And you might click in there.
I don't know.
It's like with me. I think come across Ken from Redneck Connections. I think it was through Toy Man. Then I come across all these different.
And Toy Man met me through Gaffa.
Yeah, and then I met Gaffa through you. It's crazy how it just came in a vicious circle, and I love interacting with on panels with over the as we call it, over the pond.
And at one time, there was only one channel that I would go to lives to because I was so paranoid about going to live streams. I was afraid they were going to steal my. Yeah, I was afraid they were going to hack into my computer, or I was paranoid. You have no idea. Back in 2013, I was paranoid, man.
Wow.
They're going to steal my information. They're going to shut my computer down. Blah blah blah. I was paranoid as hell. I only went to one live stream because I thought the guy was just cool as shit. His nickname on there is Papa, but he's on the channel Doing It Cheap. And I used to go there. He's a good guy. His real name is Bob. And that was my first and only channel I ever used to do live, or go to his live streams. I was there so long that he made me a moderator for years and years. 3 years I was a moderator, and then one of the moderators screwed up and did some stupid shit. Started deleting people's comments and timing them out and blocking them and everything else. But anyway, everybody lost their wrench, and that's where me and Anthony met. That's where me and Anthony met. Way back in the day.
I met him way back in the day. I met him through another beekeeper over there that went there.
I know how I met Anthony. I met Anthony on Toyman stream.
4 years ago. Yeah, you've been around here, Sandog, for quite a while. I know that. Back then, I don't think I knew you Dizzy 4 years ago. I met you Dizzy through other people coming up here and going, "Hey, have you been over there?" Never heard of him.
I've known Sandog for some time because he knows my name. I can't think where I
But see, Ken, you've got a very neutral channel. It's an everyday channel. You do regular things in your life. You don't you know about cars, you know about the construction, you know about this or that. When I make my rounds, there aren't any beekeepers unless I hit the farmers and the homesteaders and the preppers. They're not to be found. And when they see me, it's like, who?
That's a lost art. You got to remember that. That's a lost art.
Is it?
That's like a clockmaker nowadays, a shoemaker. Good luck finding one.
Do you know how many beekeepers there are on YouTube? A ton.
Sure, but it's still a lost art. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you have
yeah, that's what I was known as.
You know, a lot of channels I've gone to, they said, "Oh, bee lady, I just love you, I love you, but I can't love you because I'm scared to death of bees." And I'm like, "What the fuck? Hello?" You know, but yeah, they can't handle
they don't
the
love
bees.
you either. Then.
Oh, they came back and showed me some love. But the thing is that
No, I meant the bees. The bees don't love them either if they can't love the bees.
Oh, okay. But
that's why you get stung because you freak out.
No, you have a very neutral channel. It's not. The content is very neutral. You know a lot, and about different things, and it's a conversational channel.
I know a little about a lot of different things.
And
I've
that's
been
all
around
you
the
have
block
to
a
know.
time.
That's all you have to know. That's the definition of your channel. Toy Man, okay, he's got some trains, he's got his drums, but for the most part, hi Anfield and AC Black Widow. Good to see you. Oh,
That's
we
Christy.
don't have hornets up here. Christy? Okay, Christy. But if you have a channel that's focused on one thing, that's why if you look at my content, I've got homekeeping tips, I've got a lot of slideshows, flowers, trees, you name it, because people don't want to just come there and see bees, so.
Sure.
Makes it rough going here.
Well, that's what I've been working. I'm on the wrong camera, really. That's what I've worked on at the moment. I'm just doing a little diorama at the moment.
But conversational channels like Lisa's or your wife can or something like that, great. They, very neutral, someplace to hang out. Same with Lone Star, except he lit some fires last night.
I've just watched Lone Star. I've got a lot of time for Lone Star. I've been up on his panels before.
Yeah, well, last night was a hot one.
I know it was. I rewatched it because it ends up with the time difference for me. It ends up being late for me, so I end up watching it on a rerun. And Lone Star, sometimes I've been up on Lone Star's panels, and I met a lot of friends on Lone Star's stream. I've met Beer Hound Dog.
Oh, quit exaggerating! You don't have friends. Levy,
I know you met. Yeah. I like going into the live streams. I've got a lot of time. I do my own live stream as well. I do on a Sunday.
But see, Lone Star is everywhere.
No, yeah, he is. I speak to
He's everywhere, it's you're either, it depends on your style. You're either everywhere or you hunker down in a community where you're, close and cozy and you pretty much stay there. So it's one thing or another,
Yep.
two extremes. I mean, I've gone into some channels and I've listened and I go, is this a drama channel? And they'll go, I mean, they've got people up on panel, they've got a couple hundred in the chat, and they're woo, 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 woo. And they go, yes, yes, B lady, this is a drama channel. And I go, oh, I'll see you guys later. I mean, they've got a million subs, but it's one of those channels, But yeah, Lone Star's cool. In fact,
Lone Star got me on. It was Lone Star that I've got Discord, and it was Lone Star that's helped me set up my Discord.
Yeah,
I don't have. I've known Lone Star for quite a while myself. I actually used to go up on his panels. I do occasionally still speak to him. I do speak to him occasionally on Discord. I have spoke to him. I've left him messages and he's come back to me. But I like the way he's changed his channel now. Channel. He seems to. He is a down to earth. But most of the family here on YouTube, we're all a big family. We all come together.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I've known him for ages. But, I think, I don't know, I think when it comes to and every community isn't supposed to be like this, but I think when it comes to people getting together, I think the homesteaders have it down.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all over the freaking place. They have big gatherings of 1,000 some odd people. Then they have smaller ones of 100 some odd people. I mean, it's, we went to one in Mississippi. It was a riot. But it depends on what the community does. It just depends. There's one in Kentucky soon that I've given serious thought about going to, but we're not going to be able to make it. So like I said, Ken, it's like you said, you only went to doing it cheap, and I love his channel, by the way.
Now I go everywhere. I don't have that paranoia problem anymore.
I know, yeah,
and that's what I'll tell new people that are coming to YouTube. When they ask me, how'd you get 1,000 subscribers?
You just
meeting new people and new chats.
Yeah. I do a lot of YouTube raids on different channels. I'll see.
That helps too. One thing that Anthony and I used to do all the time is we'd find a guy or gal, doesn't matter, that had like a really low sub count.
Yeah, that's what I use.
And then you get your count in the chat like up to like 20, 23, somewhere in there, and everybody goes in and raids him all at once.
Yeah.
They if they're doing a shootout game, they like flip out and they lose the game because they're so freaking out because so many people came to their chat.
Yeah.
And then they're so thankful they come over and now they're a new sub to you.
Yeah.
And that lasts like a month, whatever. They come over because they're thankful or whatever. But
yeah, I've got a lot of channels I follow on everything, and I'm sub to, and not just I'm mainly train related. I've got 2 train layouts, and my channel. But yeah, I just do whatever content to do. I try and get the contents out there, but I've stopped putting contents out for a couple of days now. I'm meant to be having a break off YouTube.
You know, and Ken, you should know I'm the type of person I want to listen to a person in a chat. I want to hear what they're saying. I want to see how they're acting because I got to tell you, your channel was a struggle for me because of the name. I think I told you that once before too. And
You
I don't
did,
know how many.
and then you came in because you actually came in to visit because a friend of yours, I think you said, explained that the original rednecks were like farmers and ranchers.
My husband did.
And then we told you the actual way back history before farmers and
Yeah.
ranchers were,
Uh-huh.
you know, and
Well, how
it
many?
was a mixed race of people that all wore red handkerchiefs around their neck. They were all miners being treated poorly, and they wanted equal pay. Didn't matter what color skin you were, they wanted equal pay.
Yeah.
And the law there went, look at these idiots, they're a bunch of fucking rednecks. And the name
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah.
Because they were
You
wearing, the
know,
reason why, to show that they were part of the crew, they wore a red bandana around their neck. Which is
yeah.
why, here I'll show, that's why we made this. Edit avatar.
I know what he's
at?
going to say. I'll let him show it. I know what he's on about.
Uh-huh. What?
Yep.
I'll let you show. He's going to show it.
There. That's why Gaffa made that for me and Anthony.
Yep. I remember that.
It says redneck is a way of life.
Yep, it is.
It's a different kind of thinking. And B-Lady, you being on a farm automatically makes you part of the rednecks.
Yeah.
You know, as far as the way you live. You can't afford to go to town to buy shit that's brand fucking new if you got to get the shit done, right? So you figure out how to get it done. You know,
That's true.
I'm talking if you got a piece of equipment that's broke down, yes, you would like to fix it perfectly, but if you need to get the mowing done, you figure out how to get that tractor running for the meantime to get the damn thing mowing again, or whatever crops you're pulling up or whatever. You make do until you can make it back to town to go get the proper fixing. And that makes you redneck. It's a different way of thinking.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
You're not from the city where you can go to the grocery store or whatever and get shit done, you know, just by buying new shit. No, it's a different way of thinking. You don't throw things out because it has splinters. No, you take a piece of sandpaper and you sand the splinters out, and now it's good to go. And you know what I'm saying? It's a different way of thinking altogether.
It is. But you have to admit, like, I don't know if you have a high African American following or panel guest. You know.
No, I don't.
It's the name.
No, I don't.
They're afraid.
I know it is, but I'm trying to, and I used to get trolled all the time by people coming in and saying the N-word and calling me a hater and all this until we're not blocking them, we're timing them out, and then we start talking about the true meaning of redneck.
Yeah, they have to get to know you.
And then they start backing off, see?
Yeah. But still, you know, they have to get to know you. I take a lot of flack for traveling around to a lot of not of color channels. A lot.
Well, I used to get trolled. I used to get trolled all the time. At one time, I had a black guy, a Mexican guy, an Indian lady, and I'm talking from India, and a Native American lady on my panel at the same time, and they were telling me that I was racist. I'm going, what the fuck?
Are you kidding? On your panel? Oh my god!
On my panel, and they're telling me I'm racist. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, or you're blind.
Oh my god! What were they basing that on?
When I first started this channel, it was amazing how many trolls I used to have because of the name. You know, look shit up, man. Don't go with.
Well, It's not just that. I wasn't going to be bothered looking up stuff. I just wanted to know.
You wanted to know what I
what
really was. Yeah.
who are they over there? Who are the? I mean, it's on YouTube. It's I can click on that link just as good as I can click on somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that many links
There's that
out there.
option of go. There's that option of unsubscribe. You know.
Yeah, there is.
I never get these people that I hate your channel, and they go through this whole long thing about explaining why your channel sucks. If my channel sucks that bad, do you go away?
Yeah.
What are you hanging around here for?
Yeah. It's like
it don't make no sense.
It's like people say over the year, thumbs down. I don't care, thumbs down or thumbs up. I create that thumbs down is an Australian thumbs up in my eyes.
Oh, shut the fuck up, kitty bastard.
Black eater?
Someone accused Ken and the other fella, are you talking about Anthony? Talking at the bonfire. Oh, you're talking about Keg. Of being flat earthers. No, he was a flat earther and trying to convince me that I should be a flat earther.
That's a hot one out there. I don't think it is. Probably was one.
Yeah, what does hot rod mean to you? Yeah. And that would have been Keg. Jesus Christ. Man,
well, I give you credit. I give you credit for hanging in there. You know, when when we were going to get monetized and someone said, YouTube doesn't want any, they don't like it when you delete videos or stuff. You should see some of the videos that I have up. It's like of the tablecloth when I'm testing things. I said, fine, I can do that. And I put up everything. I'm just made everything public. We get monetized. I said, I'm not editing anything. I mean, I hear people say, except my slideshows. I edit those things. But oh my God, I hear people, we edit it. We spend so much money on, so much time on editing. I go, not me. What you see is what you get. I click off and I'm done. Upload.
Yep.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
I am so particular on even a slideshow. I have to be it's got to be perfect. It's got to be, the music has to match. And oh my God, I drive myself nuts.
A lot of people are like that.
There's only certain stuff I've edited on my channel. The canal ones that I've got on my channel when I went and go and met friends that live on the canal boats, I edited them. But my own content does not get edited. It gets put up as I film it.
No, I don't edit. What are you going to edit?
Yeah.
Oh, I would find a way to edit. If that makes any sense to you at all.
I will be editing. It's like that video I've got to do for send it over to Ken. That'll be done properly. That is going to be done. I'm going to do that in a minute. I need to get that done. I need to plug the mic in, and I need to really do that video properly. Get my sound back decent. I'm going to sit down and do that in a bit.
Don't get too crazy with it. I want it to be spontaneous, but yet practice a couple times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I did. But I tried using the laptop mic, not me plug-in USB mic.
Oh, sure.
I think YouTube is supposed to be fun.
Yeah, YouTube is meant to be fun. The way I done it, my channel was set up as a vlog for my original layout that is Anfield Road layout in the loft. That's my original layout. And then I got my second layout that is Alan Melwood Drive that's out of the loft that is a 4BH layout. And I just built this layout in the summer when it was too hot to get in the loft. I'll get back up in the loft. But there's stuff I'm doing on this that I've learned a lot on the other layout. and that's what it's all about. I just done it as a vlog. I didn't expect to get me subs where I've got to, and it's not all about the subs.
I'm so behind on everything. We actually put out a newsletter, and I haven't done that yet. I mean, it's so far behind, but everybody loved it. They start sending me articles and everything. They're like, "Oh, B lady, this is great," because I love to write. In fact, I'm still working on my books, but I love writing. I absolutely love it. Hey, what the fuck? Or excuse me. Hey, Mike.
I don't care if you say it on panel.
No.
I don't care if you say it on panel. It just can't be in the chat. What's up? What the fuck, Mike?
Oh God.
I just say WTF, Mike, but whatever.
Yeah. But,
you know how he got his name, don't you?
No.
That's actually from the Redneck Connection. He came over, and his goal was to make this one gal that used to be here all the time. His goal in life was every single panel that he was on, he would make her say, "What the fuck, Mike?" That's how he got his nickname. So then one day he changed it from his real name to WTF Mike, and then his channel exploded.
It has, yeah.
What am I supposed to be answering, Titty Master?
His channel, he does some good stuff. I must admit, I've seen him up. I've been up on panels with him. He's helped me out on stuff as well with ideas when I was having problems and stuff.
I do not know if Keg is still doing good. I quit offering him beer, because I got tired of paying for his bad habit. So then he decided he didn't want to be my friend anymore. So I don't need to buy my friends. He can go fuck off. Not that I have anything bad about him to say. It's just, if I got to pay you beer to hang around with me, I don't need you.
I need to go and put tea in the oven soon. It is 6 o'clock here now.
I haven't talked to Keg in probably over 2 years.
Thinking, Ken, have you know that auction you're doing on the 1st of September, has a stream been created for that yet?
No.
No, okay. I'll have to just look out for it, because I'm going to have to just tune in off my phone, because I'm away when it's on. So I'll have to tune in off my phone. I'll probably come in, say hi, but I'll probably tune in off my phone.
Anyway, B-Lady, you know you're muted again, right?
She's muted herself again.
Yep. But I wanted to share a quick video with you. Yeah, you're still muted. You must have bumped something.
Yeah, she probably has. She keeps doing it, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for goodness
and I can't even unmute her because she did it.
Is that?
There you go.
Come on.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. You know what it is?
I wanted to share a quick video with you that I did. It's what I do with slideshows, basically, like you called it. They're just a group of pictures. So this is what I did with it. Oh, crap. I forgot to unmute it.
Yeah, you've got the music, Ken.
Know that they ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. Know that they ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. Baby hustle, but the night. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. Know that they ride or die. I keep waiting on my seat. Baby hustle, but the night. Waiting on my seat. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot of times, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of times, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of times, more when I was not around. around. Certain people I know, they ain't know what they're about. Make him up with the sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people I know, they ain't know what they're about.
That
Know
looks
that they ride
good.
or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Hello, everybody. This is Kenny from the Redneck Connection. Thanks for watching. Remember, stay redneck.
That's
That was
nice.
cool. That is.
Who did
I've
all
got to
that?
try and.
What's that, Lee?
I need to put something together like that of pictures. I've got pictures as I was building this layout ground up. I need to put a slideshow together. I need to try and do it, but I don't know what software to use.
Who did that?
Who did what? That pickup?
The work. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be my brother.
Wow.
He took the pictures and he said, "Can you make this into a video?" And I said, "Easily."
Wow.
It is easy to do. I have done it with pictures, but I've never
Gotta
tried
open the
uploading
store.
them to my YouTube channel. I've only ever done them as a file, and never uploaded them. And I need to try and do stuff like that.
I wanted to
Yeah.
do something like that with all the flowers around our, flowers and plants and whatnot around our yard.
Yeah.
But I just haven't gotten it done yet.
Yeah, well, I'm actually trying to convince Jackie. Lately, she's been taking a lot of pictures of in the garden of the wild birds and doing some videoing of the birds. And we've got 2 squirrels been playing in the garden, and she's been videoing it. I'm trying to convince her. Once I get her onto her laptop, we may put them up on it. We may create a YouTube channel and get them up on a channel.
Would be nice.
Yesterday, after my brother was on, I think 2 different live streams. He was hanging out in his shop, showing off his. Let's see. One, he was just working on my dad's car, his Camaro, or not? Yeah, Camaro.
Ooh, hot.
And I believe it's 69 Camaro, I think is the year. And the other one, he just got done building his alcohol engine. So, and he was showing that off.
Yeah.
It'll run on alcohol?
Yep.
A lot of people do that here. I'll have build an engine that they can run on chip fat.
On what?
What comes out of a chip pan? Chip fat.
Fat?
Chip fat.
Chip fat
Chip fat.
Out of a deep fat fryer.
This guy's accent, you damn near need a translator, don't you?
What is chip fat?
What you cook when you do in the kitchen, you have a big pan that you cook chips in. It's the fat that the fat when you've been
chips.
Yeah,
is that
the
like
fat
our potatoes? Ken, like our potatoes? Slice them up and.
It's like when you grind meat. When you grind the fat, it turns into it's almost like chips or fat. It's not it's not drinking alcohol. It's yeah.
Like lard?
Yeah, kind of, but it's in bigger pieces.
Oh, and you run a car on that, huh?
They put stuff in it in here in the UK, yeah. They actually
you can, but that's not the stuff I'm talking about. I'm talking about racing alcohol.
Oh no. Mike said, no. See, I've got the coldest water bottle. These things work like, whoops. They're great. I'll just tell you that. They're great.
Okay, yeah, Tea Master said it there. French fry fat.
French fry
The stuff
fat.
left over from restaurants. after making French fries, you take the old oil.
Uh-huh.
You can take a diesel engine and make it run off of that vegetable oil.
Yeah.
So you can go back and forth between vegetable oils and diesel oil or something, or it's exclusively.
Yeah.
Okay.
With a diesel engine, you can. Yeah.
I know a friend that actually converted an engine to run on Coca-Cola.
No way.
Yeah.
The formula that you purchase in a store, there's a lot of water in that.
Yeah.
All right.
There is, but he converted it. It was only a little standard a little tractor engine that you and he converted it to run on Coca-Cola.
A lot of carbonation and water, right?
Yeah, but yeah, it
And
ran.
sugar, that'd be the only thing.
Yeah,
well,
but it ran on it. It ran on it, no problems. He was using it to generate electric, and it worked. It's weird how people can do.
But
I think somebody was pulling me lately.
No, I've actually seen it. I actually seen it. The lad that done it.
But you have to
Yeah,
buy.
an old Coca-Cola bottle and had oil in it, and he told you it was Coca-Cola and poured it in there.
Yeah, but you have to buy the Coca-Cola. How is that cost effective?
Right? No shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'll tell you, one engine that Anthony was fascinated with was the gasifier.
Yes, he was.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, you take anything that'll burn, and you take the smoke, and usually when you make a gas fire, it's using wood.
Yeah.
Either wood or coal, and you burn it, and somehow you take the smoke, and it creates a creosote type oil, and the engine runs off of that.
Whoa!
I don't understand how the hell it works. But there are actually people that run around and they have a gasifier in the back of their pickup. It takes up their entire bed of their pickup, but their engine runs off of that by throwing in fire or throwing in wood into this burner.
So you're burning wood and you're getting it out of the smoke. You're getting oil.
Somehow it I don't understand it.
Anthony did though, didn't he?
He was fascinated by that engine. He wanted to build one himself before he died, but
yeah.
So
he had a lot of knowledge and helpful knowledge, Anthony.
Oh, he did. So that's based on if there's enough smoke to what? Make creosote?
Is that the correct way to say that? Because I guess that's very flammable, and somehow you take that.
Creosote is very flammable.
Wood smoke is very flammable, Mike says. Okay, all right.
Like
now Mike is another guy full of knowledge. You ever want to learn something? Listen to Mike.
Oh yeah, Mike knows his stuff as well.
And I know that just from chimney fires and whatnot. That waxy stuff that gets on the inside of chimneys, that shit's flammable as hell.
Creosote.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Mike himself just said that the wood smoke is very flammable. So I guess they're taking the wood smoke and shoving it into the engine and it burns it.
Yeah.
Well,
and you're not using a diesel, you're using a gas running engine to turn it into a gasifier engine.
But see, I would think that the actual smoke, because now this is just me, I'm gonna look this up, but would be so porous that you would have to have it under some kind of pressurized system that had it focused as a stream.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's just my theory. Because if I go out here and I can't even tell you how we have a huge campfire, and I burn it with wood, I'm not going to put anything in there and the smoke's going to catch. But perhaps if I have it under a lot of pressure and it's just one focused beam or stream, you know, just off the smoke. Okay, yes, that works with candles, Mike. That's true.
Look up gasifier, Titty Master. I'm not lying to you. It's all over the internet. A gasifier
Yeah,
engine.
it is.
And
I'll vouch for that.
the reason why it's not popular is because the thing that they have to use is huge. It's a huge burner, and it like somehow turns it into something you can burn.
Okay,
It's
so
a
from
huge
what
thing. It takes up the whole bed of a pickup. So what's the point of having a pickup if you can't haul shit, right?
okay, so if what Mike is saying is true, then this is going out on a limb. So is that part of what firemen call a flashover because the smoke in there is
Oh,
so hot
yes.
that it ignites the
Yes, in
fire?
forest fires, that is a common thing in forest fires. That's
Well, I
why,
was thinking of
even though
home
the fire is
fires
out,
where they have, yeah,
you'll still see firefighters hanging out, even though the fire is out, because
yeah,
that fire can reignite just like that, just from the gas in the air.
yeah. I was thinking of home
But it's
fires where
just so
they'll say,
dangerous.
yeah, it gets hot, and so they call it a flashover
Yeah.
because it's the smoke that's billowing up on the ceiling. And I
Same
believe
thing in a
fire
house. Same
bronies,
thing in a house. They call it a
yeah,
backdraft. If you open that door and all of a sudden,
yeah,
boom!
uh-huh,
That's what ignited was all them gases in the air.
yeah, but
Welcome
doesn't
back,
that
Ronnie.
I'm going to get real technical. Don't all the gases depend on what you're burning? Like, what
Yeah.
substance are you burning? Which is why they always want to know when they come, well, as much as they can know, are there any chemicals, any this, any that, for more
Right.
sophisticated fires, they'll ask that, so they know what kind of gases they're dealing with as far as ignition.
I'm sure.
Firefighting is fascinating. I wouldn't do it.
That's hard work, man. And
Yeah.
I almost wanted to be a firefighter until I found out there's a lot of heights involved. And I'm like, never mind.
I've got a friend.
You ain't getting me on that high building to put out a fire. Nope, my ass is being planted on the ground. And I
got a
sure as
friend.
hell ain't jumping out of a perfectly good airplane either.
Oh, I've got a friend that's a
Flashover is
firefighter, and
more
he says
an effect of
he hates when
sudden
he goes to house
influx.
fires. He says when he goes to the house fires, he hates
Sudden
it.
influx of
Sometimes there'll be
oxygen
people
through.
trapped there. He does not like it, but it's a job he likes doing because he's helped a lot of people.
You ever
get
had
out
on
of
one
the
of those
house.
coats? I have. Firefighter equipment. Try one. We had to, because I worked at for a long time, a coal fire generating station, learned a lot of fascinating stuff, had to. But we had to learn how to put out all kinds of fires. They take us in the back and set them, and I would, sat there and felt like you started it, But we had to wear, they were from different firefighters and whatnot. They are heavy. What are they,
Yes.
40 pounds at least?
With the coat?
Yeah.
I never put one on.
I've got a
How
fire
much
resistant
air they need to
overall
burn.
when I used
Yeah.
to do welding. That'll stop it. It only stops little. It's only a flammable coverall overall.
Oh, I got a full welding suit. I got the chaps, I got boots, I got
Yeah.
the gloves, the whole chest and helmet, everything.
Yeah.
That's good. So hopefully if you're ever welding, you wear it and don't feel invincible, right?
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go anyway, Ken. It's 6 o'clock at night. I need to go and put tea in the
Yeah,
oven.
I have to get outside, which I don't want to, but
And I
kinda.
know I don't want to go and put tea in, but I'm getting hungry. It's past 6 o'clock at night here.
This has been fun.
It has. It's been a fun stream. Hey, Redneck Connections streams are always fun. Any connect on Redneck are cool streams. I like being in the Redneck Connections streams.
Uh-huh.
I like being up
Appreciate
on
that.
any panel.
So you're just a panel whore. That's what you're trying to tell us, Lee.
Yeah.
You don't even care whose panel it is. You just want to be on panel.
Oh, Lisa, are they? If they're firefighters in New York City, God bless them. Because New York City, I cannot. Or maybe they're firefighters in Poughkeepsie or someplace like that. I know we only have volunteers out here in the country. We have volunteer firefighters. We have volunteer medics.
We don't have. That's one thing we haven't got here in the UK. All our firefighters are not volunteers. They're actually paid. Proper firefighters in the UK, they're not volunteers.
Well, yeah, they are in the city, but when you live in an extremely rural area, sometimes you'll find it, and that's where we are.
Even if you live in a rural city, a rural place around here, like Wales, in the middle of nowhere, there'll be a little fire station that won't be manned by volunteers. It'll be manned by paid. It's crazy in the UK the way they do it.
Where are you? Where are you at? What part of the UK are you in?
Not far from Manchester. If you say Manchester, Liverpool way.
Okay.
Manchester. You've got Manchester Airport and you've got Liverpool Airport, Speke Airport. I'm round that vicinity in the UK.
But you're in the Queens area. And you speak a very beautiful Queen's language with the accent.
The Queen is in London, where I'm about 5 hours from London.
Yeah, but you're still part of the.
Yeah, we're still part of England. Yeah, we're still part of that.
And I understand that Canada is also. Oh, what does she say about Poughkeepsie? Only have paid firemen now. They volunteer in Hyde Park. B lady, I don't know what that is. In my Poughkeepsie until they went to only paid. Oh yeah, Poughkeepsie had to be wild too. I had some great times in Poughkeepsie, Lisa. We drive on down and pick up my aunts in Kingston. Tell our uncles they're going to a fashion show. And we hit the groups, the bars, the clubs. Poughkeepsie had great clubs back in the day. Great clubs.
I'm going to have to jump down anyway. Ken, thank you for having me
great
come up, mate.
Lisa.
I'm going to have to jump off. Hello, Lisa.
Yeah.
Sorry I didn't say hello.
Great times in Poughkeepsie. One of our good childhood friends graduated from SUNY New Paltz, was it? Great times. I mean, wherever one of our. Oh, bye, Lee. I'm gonna miss you up here with your accent.
I need to go and do tea. I've got to go and put food in the oven, so I need to go and turn the oven on and get tea done. Otherwise, I won't eat. And
what are you cooking? What are you preparing?
I've got turkey steaks to put in the oven. I don't know what I'm having with them. Jackie will decide what we're going to have with them. My other half will decide what we're going to have with them.
Isn't that nice? But you're getting it started. Isn't that lovely?
I always do.
Okay.
I always do.
Okay, Marge. Who's smart? Bye, Marge. I'm right behind you.
Teasing me about being Marge.
Oh, is that your other half, Marge? Hey, leave Marge alone.
They're just saying he's Marge.
It's Mike just winding me up as he does. I know what Mike's like.
Oh, that's just Mike. Yeah,
everybody says Mike. Mike is just unbelievable. He likes winding me up, but yeah, he knows his knowledge.
Okay, Ken, I
All right,
have to
J
really
Master.
go.
Thanks for
Chat.
stopping by, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
I
as
had a
well.
ball. I'll be back whenever.
Thank you.
You know, I'll hop up here. It's not. Well, see, this is my media room. This never changes unless I put up something else for, like, behind it. I actually have banners up.
Oh, okay.
Christmas, summer, a bar scene. That was for Halloween last year. That was wild. Oh, it was a hot one. I had panels that night. Yeah. But yeah, so there's panels behind it. But for now I just use the those things.
Oh,
So, huh?
nothing.
Yeah.
Didn't say anything, B
Okay.
lady.
I'll see you all later.
See you, B
All right,
lady.
thanks for coming up.
Bye. Oh, no
Right.
problem. Loved it. How do I?
Thank you for having me, Ken. So I'll look out for that stream because I know Dragon is doing a dragon for that auction.
All right. I haven't
So
gotten any pictures of it yet. I'm still waiting.
I'll speak to her. I'll speak to her and because I did. She started painting it on my stream on Sunday. Um, I'll speak to her. She's hoping to have it finished by Wednesday. Because I know she's in the States anyway, but I do coordinate with her. I'll speak to her. I'll send her a Facebook message in a minute and ask how far she is on with it, and see if she's
Well,
got
don't
any.
bug the hell out of her. I just need pictures for the banner.
Yeah.
Poster.
Yeah, I will do. I'll just send her a message and ask her if can she send, even if she can send the pictures to me and I can send them to you.
Oh, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, I will do. Thank you for having me up again, Ken. And I'll see you around the streams or on your stream. You have a good evening, a good day, whatever it is for you there. And I'll see you
Yeah,
around.
it's
Thank you for having me.
not quite noon yet here, but.
Oh, is it noon?
Not quite.
Not quite noon. Okay,
11:30 in the morning yet.
Oh yeah, and it. I knew Mike could do that. He's hilarious. That's what I like in the streams. We're all a family. Thank you for having me, and see you again, Mike, and everyone in the chat. Thank you, and have a good day or good evening, wherever it is. Good afternoon or day. Bye for now. Now, if my mouse will work. It's not working. It's gone and
Are you
frozen.
still here?
My mouse didn't work. Thank you for having me. I'm going now. Bye.
Long-winded goodbyes. All right. I need to go get me something to eat. So, it was good having you guys here. Thanks for stopping by. See you on the next one. Don't forget, stay redneck. I gotta figure out where in the hell that thing went.